Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hey, good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's super good to see you. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's lovely to have your company. I've A very special lady with me today. Oh yes, I diddly do. It's the first chance I've had to see her this year, so it's a lovely happy new year to our gorgeous Deb Rudge. How are you, Deb?
I know. I've not actually worked with you for such a long time.
I know, it's like somebody's been saying, no, you two cause too much trouble.
Yeah, chaos.
Naughtiness. I mean, we've done, what sort of treats have we done? We've done musical chairs, which if I'm not mistaken you won.
We've done all sorts of dancing.
Yes, we have. We've done some dancing techniques.
We did some strange thing for the clearance.
Oh,
Not this one, just gone, the one before.
We do some.
What was that? That was...
I don't know, but I love that Pete on camera 2/3/1 is is running around between the cameras like, I know something fun that we did. Pete, what
else did we
what
do?
did we do that was fun, that's got you excited?
Well, whenever Deb Rudge is on.
Whenever Deb Rudge is
I
on.
always have a lot of fun.
Yay!
He always has a lot of fun.
I'm
Oh,
expecting, no less tonight.
he's not expecting
Okay,
anything
no
less.
pressure.
Pressure. Oh, Pete's had a haircut. He's all excited today, aren't you, Pete? Oh, little move from a grease. Just a taste. That was all right.
Oh, more to come.
Just a taste. I'm intrigued, or am I? I'm not sure. Lots and lots coming your way. We're going to start off with a kit, but before I get started with that, I would love to show you something very special to us. It's a gem we all love that last year became the gem of 2016's August birthstone. So usually you've got your peridot. Well, alongside that, this year, technically, a couple of days ago, it was last year, this gemstone became August birthstone. It's called Black Spinel. Spinel in general is the gem for 2016's August and August going forward. It's not just for that year, but for going forward from August of 2016. And this gem, full of lustre and sparkle, it's a very, very fabulous shape. We don't often get it in this shape, but when we do, it tends to sell out. It is a shape that we do quite fancy, the oval. It's been central drilled, and it's got plenty of faceting on the surface, so giving a great lapidary there, ensuring it, not just allowing it, but ensuring it catches the light and gives you plentiful sparkle, which is something we all adore in this gemstone. Different colours of spinel, but for this evening we have the black. So looking forward to that, but that's not until the end of this hour, so not too long away, but it will be coming up within the next sort of 55 minutes. Now, I've also got some natural sapphires and some rose quartz, which is going to go perfectly with this first kit. This first kit has some pearls, and then it's got some whopping pearls. Oh yes, very, very sizable indeed. Look at these. Look how big they are. They go up to, if I'm not mistaken, 14mm in that size. 14 by 9mm from 11 by 9mm, that white pearl strand. How fabulous was that to work with,
really
Deb?
impressive. They are gorgeous, and they make a real statement.
They
so
definitely do. Do you know, I've only just the first chance I've had to see your jewellery today, because there's been a wee bitty going on this afternoon. So to see it and see it live on the show with you, oh gosh, it's going to knock your socks off and your slippers. Have a look at this. Oh, could you imagine, envisage how they're going to work together? How funny is it when you sit at home? I'm sure you imagine what you might do with it. And then when you see Deb's designs, I bet you'll be thinking, oh, either that's something along the lines I was thinking, or oh, I hadn't even thought of that. That's given me even more designs I can make. 'Cause that in itself, you've got the pink wire as well, and that heart. How pretty is that?
it's like a little lace heart, isn't it?
Yes, which is so popular. I'm loving that necklace in the middle with the really, I mean, those pearls. The pearls are so big, the white ones. As you say, you don't need a lot of them to make them stand out.
I think that might be my favourite, actually.
Do you think?
Yeah, it's just a little bit wild, and a little bit.
It
It
like
needs
you.
lifting up so you can see the. Hang on, let me pull it. Ooh, hang on.
It slipped off the shoulder there.
Because you can then see the sparkle on there,
That
can't you? With
whopper of a Swarovski.
the mammoth Swarovski.
That is a limited edition to this particular kit. So there are only 87 in stock
Gorgeous.
of the kit. And that is all because of that Swarovski in the middle. It's the only 87 that we have, and they're all in the kit. And you're going to get yourself an 18mm Swarovski in there. Was it hard to work with?
No, it's really easy. Really easy
you've got, oh sorry.
Yeah. Because it's got such a large hole.
That's what I just
get
got excited
all
about.
sorts through there, yeah. And so it gives you lots of different options.
Most definitely. There it is there in all its glory. Oh, you can actually see that drill hole. It's huge, isn't it? It's that big circle there. It's whopping. There it is there. If I put my pinky behind it, you might be able to see. It is a huge drill hole, as you say, allowing you to get plenty of different wires or threading materials through it. Or you don't have to. I mean, you've got a very wide girdle here, which is the widest part of any gemstone. Can you see there? It's very wide as it gets to the middle, which is great if you want to wire work set that. You could do that too, couldn't you? Because the wire would have plenty of space. Prong set. There we go. That's why Deb is the guest designer and I am not. So this is a whopper. It's in an oval shape. It's classed as an 18mm shape. Usually with an oval you would have a different size, but it's classed as 18mm. It's an AB, which means it's got an Aurora Borealis coating to it. So that's all the sort of colours of your, of course, your Aurora Borealis, as it implies. You're getting a kaleidoscope of colour, and then a huge drill hole. Isn't that fabulous? It's like one of those little spinning top kaleidoscopes in its colour, isn't it?
Yes. Do you know, when I was working with it, I had it, I'd attached it onto that pendant and it was hanging, and I didn't have any of the other pearls around it because I was just adding those a few at a time.
Yeah.
And it was incredible. The light was coming through the window, hitting the crystal and just sending rainbows all across the bus that I was working on.
Oh,
it was amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely incredible.
Could you imagine? It will go with so many different outfits, so many different colours that you can see within it. You're not just sort of stuck with one colour. It's got a huge array of pinks and greens and yellows and blues and oranges and reds. And it's all going on there. So even though it's coming with this kit, you might look at it and think, actually, there's something else I want to. Maybe you've got some other Swarovskis at home you want to put it with, or something else at home you're thinking that would be, or just on its own even.
On its own, yeah. It's just really beautiful. And I love the way it lets the light just disperse around, and incredible colours that come off it. And it was really difficult actually to decide whether or not I was going to use it on the coated side or on the clearer side. So because it's beautiful
on both,
either side.
So you have, as Deb said, one side where the actual coating is on, and then the other side where you get to see the effects, almost the majority of the effects of that coating. But it depends if you want more of an explosion of that colour, or just like a hazy horizon of that colour. You've got the option for both. So that's in the kit. It comes with it, as well as the pink wire you're seeing there, the huge 1mm gauge, and that comes in a 50-metre reel of 1mm, which I know you did sort of try to challenge yourself to use it all.
Nowhere near.
You didn't quite get there though.
No.
50 metres of the same colour. I mean, that is a lot to try and use up in one design, or one
kit.
One kit.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And then add to that a baby pink, which is it's called rose gold, and this is 10 metres in 0.4, so in total you'll get 60 metres of wire, and this is your rose gold. Very, very befitting for the season coming, I think, for springtime. That's the next season, isn't it? Spring.
Yeah, spring. Yeah.
It's so funny. I said to my boss the other day, the lovely Colin, we were chatting about something, and I said I was going to get a new coat, and he said, oh, what? And I said, oh, I'm getting it for the autumn. And he was like, you're a bit early. I was like, autumn? Oh no, I meant the spring. And then I thought, what season's next? My head's all over the place. But it's spring that's coming up, and I think this, with any of the, the chartreuse we used to go on about all the time, chartreuse wire with that baby pink, some lovely springtime designs as well, because I don't know, as a jewellery designer, do you think about that around about January time, or when do you think about that?
Yeah, you have to, probably Valentine's Day would have been before Christmas, Mother's Day as well, because that's March.
End of March.
yeah, you'd be thinking about that now.
So these actually wires would work for, of course, as the heart that you've done, Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Be an idea. It's not that long away. Love it or loathe it, it happens.
It does.
And then, I don't know which to show you first. I'm going to show you these three together. Oh, because we haven't even got your price on yet. I'm too busy enjoying them all. It's 1:15. Time does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? These are delicious. When we started getting some of the finest amethyst for you at Jewellery Maker, it was such a pleasure. I've been fortunate enough to work with some of the world's finest gemstones, or at least I feel them to be. And that colour amethyst is something you dream of to own. That's a beautiful quality, a great saturation of colour. And to get that in a kit, I don't know, I guess I always thought in a kit you would maybe get little treats of gems, but it wouldn't be sort of the best quality of that strand. That would be something we do individually. But it's almost as if we've given you some of the best quality rose quartz, lovely vintage rose pearls. They've been called lilac, but if you've got any of the vintage rose pearls at home, then they're very, very similar.
Yeah,
they're not the same because they've got a little bit more of a lilac hint and maybe even softer in their colour. But they would work, I think, fantastically.
It'd be complementary.
Yeah.
They would work together.
Rose quartz faceted. Add in the last whopper, and we're looking at now. Even for that strand, just for the strands, what would you expect? Because that one there, that whopper, just to be able to say you've got pearls of 14 by 11 mil, just to be able to work with them, only £49.65. And then add in Aurora Borealis and your crystal from Swarovski. Add that in. All of that together, £24.95. Is that for real? Because on my sheet, it's at 30 up. Yeah, £24.95. Well, there you go. Tom's head is in his hands. I don't know if he meant to do that. I do? You mean you did? I do. We're not getting married. I do. Although pearls, bridal.
Yep.
Bridal party, or just for the bride. Oh, it's a very high seat today.
Have you got a little step
My
down
feet
there
were
so you
swinging.
can...
I couldn't reach. I should have a step. I should get some pages of the yellow variety so I can step on. Don't watch me getting back on though. You'll
That'll
have
be quite funny.
Yeah, thanks. Deb Rudge. This kit is proving very, very popular. Actually, lovely to see so many of you. Thank you for joining us. And remember, it's only, of course, it's dark over here.
It is.
You need to get these light bulbs fixed. It's quite dark here. Yeah, I need to get on to somebody. Don't know. Mike? Who's Mike? I don't know. I know Mike directing the other side, but I don't know if he's... Anyway. We need to find out if someone can put some lights on in this side of the studio. Or just direct one the other way. Anyway.
That's an idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch them. Could you imagine? Who
I know.
my lighting structure?
Oh,
I don't even know who that would be saying
real trouble
that.
if we
but
did that.
nobody would know. It'd be fine.
They would know.
Yeah, probably. Would be light. Right, 24. I can't get my head around that price just for the 2 strands of pearls. Would you be happy
that
at
is
that?
really good.
And then the amethyst, February's birthstone, June's birthstone. Rose quartz was last year's gem of the Pantone's colour of the year. So add that in. You've got Valentine's covered. You've got hints of Mother's Day covered. You've just got lovely jewellery in general. Love it. Deb, you're going to have a wee play, and if I'm not mistaken, you're going to...
It's amazing. It's just... It
Do you know, it looks more blue over here than blue, pink and purple here. And I don't know whether it's because you got it beside rose quartz or whether because it just does.
I think it's just the way the light hits it. It's different.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Fab.
So, when you get tassels on your amethyst strand, does that mean they've got slimmer drill holes?
Yeah, it's on the wire. So.
Okay, so you use them with the beading thread then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Beading thread, or the 0.4 goes through.
Oh, does
That's
it?
fine. Yeah.
Oh, the
fine.
pink.
Yeah, the fine.
The rose gold colour.
Yeah, yeah. Right. So I've just taken. Shall I show you? Yeah, I'm doing that loopy one there.
There it is.
The loopy one.
Do you want me to bring it over for you?
Okay,
Can you remember what you've done?
So I wanted
And I don't mean that with any disrespect. So many guest designers
I've
make
slept.
like, no, but we make so much, and then you have kits in between, and you might have made it 3 weeks ago. It doesn't mean you made it today.
Yeah.
So just to make
So
sure.
I was just going to show you how I used the crystal at the bottom, and then I'll give you a quick demo of the loop section as well, because I just thought it's a different sort of tassel rather than it being really linear. I seem a bit obsessed at the minute with tassels. So
It's like a ring of fire.
yeah, I just thought it's a new way of making a tassel that was quite interesting.
I love it.
Okay, so got a short section of the 0.4 and just popped one of the smaller amethyst on there. So then that goes through the hole in the Swarovski, and there's so much space there, and it's going to sit up. So I'll bring that across at sort of a right angle, and then with the rose quartz, what I want to do, if I pop that down for a sec, is just take a few of those off, get rid of the thread, that's no good, and just feed them onto the wire.
Those ones fit onto the 0.4.
They do, or they did at
Really?
home.
Ah.
Are they going to now? So I think if you probably put around about, I'll get rid of those because I've moved. Let me do
Yeah,
that
it's good
again.
to keep it in a section, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's also not much light on this. I'm not winding you up. There genuinely isn't too much light on it.
I know, it is really dark.
It's almost like jewellery
So-
making by candlelight.
Candlelight. Oh, that'd be quite romantic, couldn't it? Be quite nice.
Well, it
this
depends
time of the night.
if you're seed beading, you'd be like, ow,
Oh,
ow.
seed bead, yeah.
You wouldn't do
couldn't-
that, would you?
No, you couldn't at all.
No.
So you can actually see in good light where the holes are in the gemstones. So if you move, you can just pick them up. So it's like a needle and a seed bead piece. But
How many do you need on there?
it
Does it matter?
depends on the size of your amethyst.
Oh yeah.
Because what we want
That is
is
so cute.
the rose quartz to come up the back and fill in to the top of the amethyst.
They go inside. That is
yeah.
so cool.
So then, once you've got that, you can then wrap the tail, the shorter tail, around and make like a little wrapped loop section there. So if we go around 2 or 3 times, straighten it up afterwards, that's fine. And trim that off. There. And then using your round nose pliers, just make a little wrap loop on the top section there. So bring that, come round the back, a couple of wraps round, and then that's ready to attach to the bottom of your tassel. Okay, so I'm just going to straighten that up, trim that section there, and that's all ready to go. So we've got a little wrap loop on the top, got the amethyst at the front and the rose quartz
That's
running down the back.
lovely.
So it's that's ready to be attached either straight onto a chain, or you can put it onto, you know, your tassel, whatever you want. So
They're so cute.
they are absolutely gorgeous, the rose quartz.
How do you even
Yeah.
facet that? I don't know.
I know, it's phenomenal. So, okay, so if I take a length of the red wire, and it doesn't matter how long it is, because you'll start building up on this anyway, so it'll grow. So to start with, what I did was just wrap it around my fingers a few times.
Almost like you're tidying it away.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and decide how big you want it. So just move, pull the ends, so that's, shall I measure it so we know how big that is?
If you would like
That is
to.
about, let's have a look, 2 inches.
In
That's
diameter,
quite
is
good.
that?
Yeah,
Okay.
diameter. So then I'm just going to start by wrapping the shorter tail around a couple of times. And I actually wanted it to be a little bit lumpy. I didn't want it to be too smooth, because you can wrap it so that it's a lot smoother than this, but I wanted the texture on there. So wrap round until it's strengthened, and it actually makes it really strong. And you can just wrap a few times as well, like that, around without wrapping through, and then secure them in place by wrapping the tail through the centre and around the outside. So once you've got that and started to build it up,
Makes me think of a laurel wreath.
it is a bit like that. It's, yeah, that's how they make them, isn't it, to start with? Yeah, just with willow and sort of the branches, is by wrapping it around and round, and it makes it super strong. So once you've got that wrapped, if you imagine
I like it like that.
I know, you can do it in different sizes as well and have it sort of running down in different sizes, which is quite nice, and just connect it up with jump rings.
Especially when you've got 50 metres of it and you're thinking that's quite a fair amount. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
So then, once you've got the thickness that you want, what I did was take another length of the wire and just put the wire through one of the looser sort of wraps on the wreath, and then just start wrapping around again. Just mind, don't drift off anywhere and not watch what I'm doing. It's quite dangerous, really.
No drifting, Deb.
No drifting.
I'm watching.
Stay in the moment.
I'm in the moment. Do I usually drift?
No.
Oh, obviously.
I just thought I'll issue a warning just in case.
I usually put myself in the eye. I don't need any help.
I'm terrible. I wear my glasses at home because it's like wearing safety specs.
Yeah, well, I think you're supposed to, really, aren't you? I mean, who really does?
No.
But you're supposed to.
No.
Especially when you use your pliers, it's like, wear your safety goggles.
Can
you imagine all those
wouldn't it?
jewellery makers with their goggles on?
Sitting there in front of the TV. Yeah. Maybe we should start a craze.
Trend. Katie's got quite cool goggles.
Has she?
She's made for steampunk ones. They're quite fun.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if she wears them, but I think she just had them on her head. Can't remember now.
So what I'm doing with this one is not wrapping it so that it's tight, so you can see it's quite loose there, and then bring it through the centre and up over the top again and back through the centre. So I do it like that, and then when you pull this one, you can just make it slightly larger and just bring the next one up and make that a little bit larger, so that you then start getting almost like undulations coming around. So it will start to give a lot more dimension.
Oh yeah.
There. So, and this will also then sort of dictate how the tassel sections are going to hang. So if I make a really big one there, big loop, and we'll start, so that will then be the largest loop in this section. Bring it round. So if you have a look on the necklace, you can see that they go in and out almost like sound waves. That's it. If you look at sound waves, you know how on like your music thing, you sometimes get the bars and things showing the sound waves. So
and your hi-fi systems.
Yeah, and the hi-fi.
We don't have a hi-fi anymore. I think my dad still has this.
So, okay, so we've now got a section here that comes up, and you can take your time and make it a little bit more graduated, but you can see how that's starting to grow. Yep, and then all we need to do is carry on. So you can wrap as tightly or as loosely as you want. keep going until you've built up the actual density of wire that you'd like, and it feels really nice because you've got quite a lot of wire in there. So keep going, and then all we need to do after that is, if I then show you the next stage, which was just taking the pearls and the amethyst and connecting them onto the sections that we've made here, using your fine head pins. So just pop one of your larger pearls on and just attach it all with your wrap loops. So
would your 0.4 pink work with them or not? Do you need the featherweight for those pearls? Doesn't matter either way, just out of curiosity.
The 0.4 does go through.
Okay.
But obviously, to hang the sections onto the necklace, we need the ball on the end, really.
Ah, j'ai compris.
So we're just going to start by making a little wrap loop to begin, and then bring it through one of the loops on the necklace. Pliers back in, and then wrap round and trim off. So you can then make, obviously you've got your loops coming all the way round here, so you can attach as many different layers as you want. There we go.
Oh, I love that, Deb Rudge. Gosh, even just one like that.
Yeah, yeah. And if you use maybe some leather cord or something,
oh, yes,
and just do a lark's head knot and attach it that way, that would be quite a nice.
That would be really,
well,
and super quick.
With this, yeah,
super duper quick to wear. Deb Rudge, I love that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
If you want what Deb was working with, please do have a look. It was called Love Me Tender jewellery kit. That's what it's called.
It was
having a little bit of an Elvis day today, I think the team were having when you put this together. Yes. Don't forget, our black spinel is coming up. Now, apologies, I'm going to get on my really high. I told you not to watch me, but then the directors have changed. Don't laugh at me.
Yay!
Why give
Nicely
me a chair
done.
with wheels when I have a history of falling off chairs? I don't know. I don't get the wheels. We've got some really cool pots, and I would take it apart and show you what you could do with it. However, I think somebody already has. These treats are coming up later, and we put them in some tubs for you anyway, because this is how we are storing it in the studio. So to give you an idea, I think this is a smaller version of it. Yeah, it is, but it still gives you an idea of what you do. Just fill it up with whatever you want. So this is jump rings that are coming up. These jump rings actually haven't, well, they're actually going to be in our mystery box, but I've just shown them to you, so that sucks.
Oops.
I'll put them in the mystery box, and anyone who wasn't here within the first half hour will know. Well, if you're watching now, you'll know what it is, and if you haven't watched from the beginning of the show, then you won't know it's mystery. It will still be a mystery to you, sorry. Anyway.
Sort of works.
They haven't been seen since October on the Late Show, if my memory serves me correctly. Let's check. No, June. I lied. Didn't mean to. June. Sterling silver, plated, jump rings, twisted oval ones. They're really nice. They're coming up. So yeah, you use your pots like this. You can store different things in them, and they just screw, and you can change them. That sounded quite dramatic because they've got spacer beads in them. I think they're fantastic. Is it? Were they not more than that? Are you sure? You sure? Nemi dunam, as they say in Farsi, which means I don't know. Yeah. I is learning slowly. £1.95. Well, there you go. I was going to say that's a coffee somewhere, but in many places it's not. It's not enough.
Even. No.
Oh gosh.
Need more.
You know those big. Oh gosh, this made me outraged once when I saw it. You know the big biscuits that have got. Oh, I don't know how you say it without saying what the name of them is. They're chocolate colour. Yeah, those ones, and they're long, but they're massive size ones.
Oh right.
Like not normal size. It's just a biscuit. Think of a whiskey. and it's chocolate colour, and it's got like a chocolate fondant cream in the middle, and it's like a sandwich.
Yeah.
And they do them in the white, like the cream of the custard variety. But they do really big ones. They're like £1.50, £1.90 for those.
Wow.
Just for a big one, just one. You just get one biscuit. I mean, you could buy a whole packet for less than that, but people buy one biscuit in a coffee shop because it's a big one. I don't know, I was trying to think of other things that you could buy for £1.95. Jewellery making wise, Lynn's just got 4, Elaine's got 2, Tracy's got 3, Rachel's got 2. We have got more, it's just we can't really afford to stay in them in that price, so do continue to join us for those. We've got lots, and they're really good for makeup artists. Yeah, I've found a lot of them, the few that I've worked with, they put the makeup in them so they don't have to take all the tubes with them.
Well, I bought loads like that at a chemist. And it cost a fortune.
Did it?
Yeah, for travelling, putting in
pills and things,
like hair gel and stuff like that.
Oh, that's a good one. Or I don't know if I can tell you this. Well, I'll do this and then think about it. I've only got 7 of these left. Oh my gosh, it's a Lucky Charm. It's got a lobster clasp, if you don't mind me covering it. And it's £9.95. You've got the Baltic amber in the middle, sterling silver, really well made. Isn't it just? Oh, 925 sterling silver, ECGY29 is the code, and that is a stunning add-on to a bracelet. Isn't that fab? Do you want to see it? Should we do a wee add-on? Clasp it on, see how it looks. She says. You can see how it hangs. Oh, that hangs really pretty on the wrist, doesn't it? So you could put it with your threaded materials, you could put it with your sterling silver, you could put it on a necklace. I mean, we've had some really, really well priced sterling silver chains, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, some amazing ones. That'd make really cute earrings as well if you've got a couple.
Oh yes, and you don't have to keep them on the lobster claw clasp, do you?
No.
Hazel's in and Sterling, well done to you. Susan, you're in as well. Great to see so many of you. I'm going to bring you some champagne. Now, these are really popular. You're going to quite fancy these. Have we got many of these, Producer Tom? Only 14. Call me now. I don't mean to rush you. I definitely don't. But that is a premiere to myself on the evening show. And it's not been seen for ages.
Oh, that's pretty.
31st of January 2016 was the last time these were on an evening show.
That's going to work really well with this kit, with those pearls in there.
With the lavender, the lilac tones, with the rose quartz in there too. Oh, do you think with the black diamonds? I think they would look nice. Ooh. Black and gold.
Black diamonds.
Sorry, I'm looking at white diamonds and looking at black spinel at the same time.
Ah.
I've got both coming up. White diamonds near the end of the show and black spinel in this very hour. I know. So the way these have been drilled, the Biwa pearls are super, super popular because of their style, because of the way they form, because of their look. To get them in that really lush, and it's a champagne colour, isn't it? Champagne. Now these originally came from the Biwa Lake, which is why they were called Biwa pearls, traditionally that shape. And of course, if we think of champagne, it was only, and it still is, only supposed to be from the one Champagne region in France, if my memory serves me correctly. It's in France, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that I've ever been, but well, I've been to France. Have I been to France? Oh yeah, I have. Just like borderline with Switzerland, France.
Ah.
Like borderline. You go to the like bottom of Geneva, and then you're kind of just hit into France, don't you? Well, I know because I had to go through security on the train, so. I had to get my passport out on the train to get off at the next stop. So.
$14.95. That's good. I want those.
It's almost like it was a Friday night. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
It doesn't feel like Friday. That's what happens when you work a shift pattern like ours. You never know what day of the week it is. Never know if you're coming or going.
Nice.
Susan, what a lovely choice. Morag's in as well. Oh, I love the name Morag. There was a book about a little girl called Morag when I was growing up. It was such a good book. I loved it. What was it called? The Adventures of Morag? I can't remember now.
Oh, I don't know that.
I got a book because one of the lady who wrote it, forgive me because I can't remember, she was at my mum's school, so my mum had a book, my book, and she got it signed for me.
Oh, nice.
From the lady who wrote the book. So yeah, still got that at home in Scotland. Exciting. Those two together would look lovely. So I'll leave those there at $14.95. And the black spinel is coming up. Just in case you're not sure how to get involved, you can on the phone line or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, or 60777 is the text number. I wondered where that came from. I was like, am I giving out my phone number again? No, I'm not.
No.
06, Ali. 0800 644 655 for you. JewelleryMaker.com is a website, whichever is more convenient for you. I don't know what you like. I like to call people, but then again, it might be quicker depending on where you are. You're a Webber. Deb Rudge is a Webber.
Getting quick on the web.
Oh, have you not got the app yet?
I can't put it on my phone. I tried.
Oh no.
It's just a bit old.
It's not one of those smarty fancy phones. No. Sorry, I'm listening to Tom trying to work out how Deb can get it on her phone.
My phone needs updating.
Updating. Tom says don't update it. Well, you can hear him. Just for everyone at home. I don't know, they're doing technical talking of upgrading. I don't understand. Right, so I have... All I'm thinking about is mobile phones now and whether they work or not. And I never do the updates because my phone always just crashes if I do that. Right. These are lovely. In fact, an idea of what you could do with them is finish off a bracelet. We've used some silver ones. But that's something you could do at the end of a wee bracelet. That would be lovely. Something very special. And you could... put them into your designs with those stunning pearls that you had, because they had the rose gold and the wire. That would be nice with the rose quartz and the lavender pearls and the other pearls.
It'd be really feminine with the rose quartz and the lavender pearl. Really beautiful, yeah.
I'll hold one up for you so you can see we're only looking for $9.95 on these. That's 20 pennies each. Gosh, 20 pennies for sterling silver and rose gold. That's pretty fabulous, isn't it? And considering what you can pay for, I don't know, lava rock. I like lava rock.
It'd look nice with lava rock, actually.
But not £325 for lava rock. Did you see that?
No.
Put a picture on my Facebook page. Lava rock bracelet was £325.
Wow.
In Birmingham. £325. I like lava rock, but I would never have thought that would have been the price. Yeah, everybody's repricing their lava rock now on their stands.
Yeah.
Put that up to 3 figures. Yeah.
Wow.
Get a brand and you can charge whatever you want.
What did it have with it?
Lava rock on a stretchy. It was a stretchy bracelet. Lava rock
did
stretchy
it have
bracelet.
9 carat gold clasp or?
No
oh
clasp,
no, because it was a stretchy.
Had like little bits of what I believe to be plated. 3 plated baubles, I think, in between. Still lava rock though.
Wow. I'd rather have these.
Well, you put them with your lava rock though. Bump up the price of your lava rock.
You could.
Why not? Have a look on my Facebook page. You don't have to be like my page or anything, I don't mean that, but have a look on the page as a picture. You'll see it's only like 3 pictures down. Ben's favourite gemstone is lava rock. Oh, well, I just told Ben. Ben was like, oh, nobody ever really tells anybody that I think that. Well, there you go, Ben. You're not the only one. I know a couple of people have mentioned they like lava rock. Anyway, these on a stretchy with pick any gemstone. And you wouldn't need them all, just a couple of them, or just at the end of a macrame style bracelet, a very special one. Be a gorgeous idea. Enjoy that. We've got a star by, and in fact these would go perfect in between. It's a black spinel. I was going to show it to you on my black board because I thought it deserved a little podium style, but black's probably not the colour to put black on.
You'd see the sparkle.
This is very true. You would. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's super good to see you. This sparkle-tastic. And it's so good to see that it's actually a birthstone as well, because for so many years we all loved it, but it didn't really... It was a hidden gem, really. Not many people got the chance to have it. It's just sparkle-tastic. So black spinel is not the only spinel that you can get, although most people think it is, because that tends to be the only one we really bring you. We bring you a bit of pink spinel now, which is gorgeous, and a little bit of red. Oh. So yeah, red spinel. It's one of my favourites, actually. Spinel coming from the, my memory serves me correctly, the Greek word for spina, because of its crystal structure, because of the way that it forms. It's quite unusual. Therefore, its name derived after its crystal structure. So if you think of most gemstones, they either derive after the country that they were found, if they're limited edition, like Tanzanite or Bolivianite, or alternatively, they could be named after a person, like Howlite or Kunzite. And then other times they're named after the crystal structure, like spinel, obviously, is the one I'm talking about. I'm trying to think of another one. What's the golden heliodor? Is it heliodor? Rod-like. It's rod-like structure. So this gemstone, as I say, has been named after its crystal structure because it's quite unusual, quite cool. And you can get different varieties. Thailand is one of the favourites of mine when it comes to locations for gems, especially black spinel. Sorry, I got distracted there because I spoke to my best friend in Australia yesterday, and she's having a baby, and she's already booked to go to Thailand in September when her baby's 6 months old. She's like, let's meet in Thailand. So I'm currently considering going to Thailand in September to see her.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd be really nice, which is why I got a bit distracted when I saw this came from Thailand, so forgive me. My brain was off in another world there, thinking, ooh, gemstones and best friends and babies, yay! So 8x5 to 12x9mm are the size of them. They are on a tassel strand, which does mean they tend to, well, they've got a thinner threading material in the middle, but if I hold it out, we might be able to see there might not be too much difference in the drill hole size or in the contrary. Oh no, they're huge. So even though they're on a threaded tassel strand, we do that because we want you to see, can you see there?
Oh yeah.
They're very sizable drill holes. Very big. Can you see that one there?
Yeah.
That's a whopper. Mammoth drill holes. So even though a lot of people I know look at the tassel stands and think, oh, that means I start need to get my 0.25 out, my 0.4mm gauge wires, or my head pins, but these you'll be able to work with lots of different threading materials, maybe even, well, definitely S-on cords, seal-on cords. 0.4
will go through, yeah, definitely.
So with the shape of them and the size of them, they're brand new. There are only 147 in the world. They're totally au natural, and $12.95 on a Friday night should be your price. However, I have 147 available. They're up for the taking. They're up for the grabs. It's Friday fun day, I'm being told. Just another manic Monday.
No.
Just another Friday fun day. Ooh. Don't wish it was Sunday. Ooh. Well, because that's our last day. Ooh. Maybe wish it was Sunday. £8.95. We've got a whole weekend of treats coming for you. I've got Susan in South Yorkshire, Karen in Derbyshire, who's already checking it out. I've got Cheshire joining us as well. It's so good to see you. Lee in London, great to have you. Why are Cheshire cats called Cheshire cats? Are they genuinely from Cheshire? Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's one cat, yeah.
There's one type of cat.
Cheshire cat. I don't know.
It's
There is
just in a story.
Yeah, there's a breed.
There's no breed called
There
a
is.
Cheshire cat.
Really?
No.
Yeah,
they
because you're grinning like a Cheshire cat.
Yeah, but that's a story.
No.
It's not real.
Don't say that. No.
I'm sorry.
No.
And Santa Claus, he is real.
Well, I knew that.
He's real, but the Cheshire cat isn't.
Cheshire cat. Oh no, it's just cartoons that are coming up. There's no. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, he's pink and purple. That's not going to be a real cat, is it?
No.
Oh. Well, that was a pointless story to tell you. I got excited because who came in Cheshire? A collector. Don't even know who it was. Well done. Pamela's
Although,
in, Patricia's in Buckinghamshire.
I don't live that far from the Cheshire border, and every time I go over there, all the cats look really happy.
There's still
Yeah.
cats in Cheshire. There's still
Yeah,
cats.
there are Cheshire cats.
Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, please don't tell me unicorns aren't real because I don't think I could handle that today. £8. I've only just realised the price. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's a star buy. That's why there's lots of stars blowing about behind me. They've been caught in a gust of wind. That's fab, isn't it? Eleanor's in Greater London. Oh, I'm going to London next weekend.
Oh, nice.
My friend from Australia, her sister-in-law and her family are coming over to see Harry Potter. I don't think that's the only reason they're coming to England, but that's one of the main reasons. So I said I would go and see them, so I'm going to see them, I think, maybe on Saturday next week in London.
Ah, have you met them before then?
Yeah, we met them at her wedding in Thailand, and then again when we went to Australia. Lovely, lovely people. So that'll be fun. So I'll be in London next weekend, so I might bump into Eleanor, who knows? I bumped into a lady the other day at the airport who used to watch the previous channel and watches Jewellery Maker. She went, Ali, and I was like, yes. Then I was thinking, I've not shown her my boarding pass. How does she know my name? And then she went, I've bought so many treats for myself. I was like, oh, it was so nice. She was telling me all the treats she'd got for Christmas for people, and then she decided to treat herself, which I thought is a brilliant idea. And I keep telling people, we need to remember to treat ourselves as well. So she was reminding me that she treated herself. So that was really nice to hear. That made my day, actually. Angela in Berkshire's in there as well. Well done to you. Pamela's through. Patricia's in Buckinghamshire. Linda in County Durham. Pauline and Lee and Annette. Anne, you're in there as well. Lovely to see so many. Lots of you coming through, not only on the web, but on the telephone. My choice of acquiring. I like to talk on the phone. I love the lustre on these. Aren't they lovely?
They are.
They're not too much, are they? They're not ostentatious and in your face. They're very elegant, but you won't miss them.
No, and all on one strand like that, they look amazing, but you could separate them out and they'll still look incredible.
Yes,
I
just
love
sort of
checkable
one.
faceting.
It's fab, isn't it?
Makes really nice rings for some reason.
Should we have a look at it as a ring?
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely. That's and it's got a really big drill hole, so you could use a higher gauge of wire to set that in your ring.
Or go through a couple of times with a lower gauge.
Oh, there's an idea.
Yeah.
Loving your work. 8, 9. I'm intrigued as to who's in the gallery. I can hear a voice, but I don't know who it is. Is it Paul? Happy New Year, Paul. I've not seen you yet. Oh, yeah, I'm good. How are you? Oh, it's off to India. When do you go? Sunday fun day. How long are you in India for? 6 days. Is that just yourself or the other part of the buying team going too? Oh, 2 of the buying team are off to India for a week.
Nice.
Oh, what are you going to get? Or do you not know? Is it just a seeing trip? Loads of gemstones, lots of gemstones and lots of silver. Can we come? Can you set up like an Instagram page or something so we can see what you see? No. Thought it would be too good to be true. Oh, well, have a lovely time. Have a safe trip. Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I've never been to India.
No, I
Not
haven't.
been to our workshops. Do you think we can just jump on their
Yeah,
trip on
we
Sunday?
should go.
You got a big
Yeah.
suitcase, Paul? No? You got a big suitcase? Oh, we've got a big suitcase we can fit in.
Stand a chance, yeah.
Get in, that'll be fine. Well done on that. Do check that out. That was a limited edition. And remember, when August comes, everybody's going to be wanting to get a hold of that, aren't they? So it's nice to have it ahead of everybody else, isn't it? You have it ready and ready to use. I've got some diamonds coming up, but before that I'm going to get one of my favourite gemstones. Regular viewers, you know I'm a little bit obsessed with this one. It's, oh, do you know, it's next to some really lovely dreamy aquamarine in rounds, and this I've got in a big, heavy nuggety goodness. There's a big carat weight, it's 430 carats, I do apologise. Do you know how nicely that would go? They're top drilled nuggets, so that's a bit unusual. That would work quite well with, I was thinking with the biwa pearls, or any biwa pearls that you've got in your collection. Because you could alternate them or mix them in, could you?
They make really nice flowers, like daisy, like chrysanthemum type flowers.
Oh, the one I can't see. Chrysanthemums.
Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemums. 10 by 5 to 25 by 10. Well, so they're whoppers, aren't they?
They are.
Very, very sizable. I would love to wear this just as a necklace on its own. With your kit. That would be perfect. What do you mean illegal price? You're next to the buying team. You need to behave yourself. Ooh. I wish we had those little sound effects again. The woo one. Oh, you know the one that sounds like a boat pulling away? It broke. Oh, these are so cold. These are super cold. Feeling like you should have a wee foghorn going on. Anybody who's sort of ironing or maybe making their dinner.
Yeah.
This is a good. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. A little bit of a boat has launched. Sorry. Isn't that when you launch a boat, you throw a bottle against it and then it goes off? No, it sounds like the boat leaving once it's been hit by a bottle. Is it coming back? It's not coming back, it's leaving. It's leaving harbour.
Move.
It's saying move. Pete's like completely opposite to everyone else.
Just clear the way.
Pete's like, move out the way. I'm coming through. Well, either way, I hope that's made you think about what's going on and realise that we have a huge strand of totally natural, dreamy rose quartz, perfect for springtime, perfect for Mother's Day. £2.90, any time can be a Mother's Time to be fair. £2.95. You've got yourself a whopping 430 carats, and if you remember, you have a 1-day post and packaging, so you can add that to an order. You can start an order if you wanted. It's only £2.95 on the phone lines or on the web or on the app if you want to do it on the app. Yeah, love it. Are you going to buy Lava Rock? Oh. Do you know Lava Rock's selling for £325 just now? How crazy is that? No, I think everybody here who's got it can put the price up, but we don't have any Lava Rock coming through. Probably won't, because we had loads of it for a while, and then it's just... I think it had its day.
I've got loads at home. Little flowers and hearts and things. Yeah.
Love that, right? Can I show you my diamonds before we go to a break? Is it a set timing break? Really quick, show you my diamonds. Oh, why? Hello. Diamonds coming up for you tonight around 8:45. Lots more. We're going to have a break and I'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. Like nowhere. Nowhere. No, don't go.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I'm watching Deb Rudge get in a high chair and eat a banana at the same time, and you did impressively well, Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge with me tonight, everybody. I'm
I
Ali.
got banana all over my face.
You don't, not at all. You did very well. You didn't have to finish eating it. You could have continued. Deb Rudge, everybody. We had a wonderful demonstration from Deb in the 6 o'clocker, and we've got another one coming up at 8 o'clock. I don't know why I'm sitting like an ape. I've got my hands. Don't know what's going on. Lots and lots coming. I'm rolling my sleeves up. I mean business now. Right, should we start off with some Tanzanite for you? Yeah, this was really popular. I remember launching this on a morning show. Oh no, it was a mid-show, I think, if I'm correct, a lunchtime show. And when I brought it to you as a one to own, yeah, it was really quiet actually on the day we did it, and there was space. I think if it had been a normal day, there wouldn't be any left. It was a little bit of a quiet day, wasn't it, Tom? But now I've got the last of stock, so I think we need to be grateful that the day that it first came was a little bit quiet. Otherwise, we wouldn't even see this at all. It's really cool. You actually get a ready-made. Now, I mean, Deb, you'll be able to sorry, I was just checking if there was anything else in there. You
shake it everywhere.
Shake it out.
There wasn't.
I know, right? Flying jump rings. Would I be correct in to say it's like this has been kumihimoed?
Yeah, it's like it's braided together.
Yeah. It looks fascinating.
It is.
And it is. You've got a full length without the clasp on it already. This Tanzanite is 65 centimetres long. Now, if I use my ruler of truth, 65 centimetres is 25.5 inches. That is a lot.
That is a lot.
25.5 inches. Say what?
Yeah, that's a really nice length though, isn't it?
And then you've got the ends where you would glue in your bell end caps. A little bit of glue. Would you use E6000 maybe, or what would you use?
E6000 probably, because it would fill any extra space that you've got in there.
Your hypo cement with your precision nozzle, you'd be there for years trying to get all that to drip out. And if you're like me and have no patience and squeeze it, it doesn't stop coming, but it still comes in tiny little drops. That goes in there. glue it in, and then the same on the other side, and you glue it in. So therefore you've got a clasp. Now you could also, it comes with an S, and obviously I've not got any glue in there, that's why it didn't stay. You've got your S hook, but what you've also got is an extender chain and 2 jump rings if you want to extend that and use that chain. Or you could use it at a totally different time. You don't have to use it together. There's no must. Oops. So there's your 2 open jump rings, as well as your, are they both open? I've said that and then I haven't really checked. Yeah, they're both open. Or is that one soldered? No, both open jump rings. And then you also have that S hook, as well as the 2 caps. So all of that technically is what, 6 findings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 findings I would call that. What would you call that, Deb Rudge?
Yeah, 6.
6. Because you get S hook, 2 caps, 2 jump rings, and length of chain. Length of chain is probably about 2 inches, I would imagine, 2 centimetres. Should we give it a measure? So all of this together, tanzanite wise, you're getting 7 centimetres wide on your rope, and it's 65 centimetres long, 25.5 inches. It's I tell a fib, it's 5 centimetres or 2 inches, that length of chain is the extra. Jump rings are 6 mil. Are you ready? Whoa! Straight down. 19. There's Tom. Hello. £19, and I must have turned him up so I could so I could hear what was going on between him and Paul. But now he's just talking to me. I'm like, wow, that's quite loud. 19.95. What happens? It's karma, that is. These are stunning gifts. Quick makes.
A carat.
200 carats.
A pound. Or is it? No, that's not right.
No, because that would be £200.
Yeah, it would. A penny. A penny a carat. Tom's
doing maths. I'm not even going to try. I'm going to have a sip of tea. 10 pennies. I was going to say that. Was it? Is it? 10p a carat.
That's mad.
That's just Tanzanite, the one.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Can you imagine actually asking for that?
Yeah, can I have...
Yeah.
And the amount of work that's gone into it has clearly already been done. You don't even have to make with it.
No. And it just looks so luxurious, just as it is.
Doesn't it?
It's one of those things that I whenever we see these, I always think they just look really extravagant and luxurious because of the weight of the gemstone that you've got on there.
I mean, that's it meeting end to end without the clasps, just end to end, and look at where it sits. It's delicious. And you could still add something to that,
you
maybe
could.
a pendant that you've made, a sort of wirework piece, or with a cabochon. It would be actually a lovely chain to do that.
It would. Maybe the Swarovski crystal from the kit. That'd look really nice because you've got all the different colours going on.
It definitely would. Oh, 100% would. £19.95, and you're getting the whole lot. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. London, you've got yours. Somerset, City of Bristol, great to see you all. Thank you so much for getting involved tonight. Well done indeed. Right, let's get some aquamarine on for you. These are the last of stock with 240, was it, carats? Totally natural. And the colour is fabulous, striking. Really, I mean, I'll put it against a white background, you'll be able to see just how intense that blue is. And that's a natural blue for aquamarine. 38 to 40 centimetres for us on that. Right. Big rounds. They are 9 mil. How blue are they?
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now they look striking on white, but wait till you see them when they're not on a surface that could draw away the colour from them. How strong are they?
Yeah.
Aren't they fab?
Love those.
Love an aquamarine. March babies out there. There's your gemstone. Me too. Yay. I want to say the 11th, but I think I'm wrong, so I want to say the 15th, and then I think I'm right. Yay!
You're brilliant. Oh, yours is before me, isn't it?
Yep. Oh. Same day as June Wagstaff and Ollie.
Really?
We've all got the same birthday, yeah.
Oh, no, can't remember. Senile.
What's my favourite number?
I don't know. Pete,
really?
help me.
What do you mean you don't know, Pete?
You don't know what?
It's 6 or 7 or something.
6, you got it.
6.
Were you doing a mind reading thing?
No, I don't know where that came from.
Yay!
It just suddenly popped in my head.
I love it. You're right. You got it right first time.
Yay!
Dang. Right, so March is Bristol. Whether you're on the 15th, whether you're later in the month, whether you are earlier in the month, it is your gem. Maybe you know somebody. I always think this is a lovely gift. Oh, my friend's dad doesn't want to know whether she's having a boy or a girl. And they weren't going to ask. But her husband said to the midwife, oh, do you know, I don't know if it was midwife or whoever was there doing the scan, and said, oh, like when is it that you can find out? They hadn't decided if they wanted to find out or not. And then they went, oh, well, it's instead. So they were like, oh. I mean, you can find out now. So, but they're not telling her dad because he doesn't want to know. So all the family know, and her mum is knitting boy stuff and girl stuff, so it doesn't give it away. Yeah, it's really cute. But this would be a nice gemstone, I think, if you give somebody, whether it be a boy or a girl. I think it'd be a lovely colour, a really pretty gift to give somebody as a stretchy. I know, did I just say an aquamarine stretchy? But you're getting loads. The drill hole is huge, and they're 9mm in size, so they would make lovely stretchies. Yeah. Cufflinks.
Cufflinks, yeah.
That would be nice. And the colour is so beautiful. I mean, I'm thinking about the amount of men, the amount of men, I know, I don't know that many men, but but the gentlemen that wear shirts either wear white or blue, most of them, for a daily working day. Yeah. Although on a Friday, I know a lot of them wear pink. But a baby blue is a colour that a lot of people wear in their shirts, isn't it?
But so also it's a colour that is going to work with a lot of different colours. So it would work with red or, and pink. You know, pink, yeah.
A lilac shirt.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
A black shirt.
Yep. Very stylish.
I like it with white, because you wear a blue tie and a blue jacket.
Yep.
No, right, I want cufflinks with these.
Cufflinks.
Cufflink Central. When's Father's Day?
June.
Oh, yes, it is.
Something.
Yeah, June 6th wasn't so long ago, because that was my dad's birthday. Still is my dad's birthday. Third Sunday in June. Oof, that's a wee bit further on this year then, near the end of June. So there's an option, whether you be 18th of June, you'll be really ahead of yourself then. That'd be a nice gift, I think, just as a nice gift. And how many could you make? I'm going to move on to the next sheet, but I'm still going to count these. Oh, I know. That's huge.
No way.
Oh, hello. Okay. Show you these. I'm going to count these, and I'm going to move this in between having a cheeky drink. I wouldn't be cheeky. I shouldn't have not told you then. It would have been a cheeky drink. Wow. Wow. The gem of 2016, gem 2012, and gem 2013. No, I tell a fib. 2013, 2014, 2015 it missed out to Tanzanite, in 2016 it was Labradorite again. Boom, boom, pow. It's the gem of the year. Well, it was only announced on New Year's Eve, so therefore we're still feels like the same year to me, because we've only just announced it, but technically it was last year's, which was only, what, a week ago? Can you believe that?
That's an incredible strand.
Do you like it?
I love it.
What do you love about it compared to sort of other Labradorites that you might have seen?
Just the quality. The colour is across every single stone. And I just love that you've got such a smooth, polished surface that you can see it all on there.
You can, can't you?
I think they look absolutely incredible, like smooth pebbles in a stream. They're just beautiful. I love the background, the grey tone.
Yes.
On the sort of the base colour.
It's almost like a champignon, like a mushroom grey, isn't it? Really soft mushroom.
It's very soft, yeah.
Just to let you know, there were 42 approximately of those aquamarines on that strand. Is it? The quality is there, isn't it? We were talking about this the other day, I think, if I'm not mistaken, was it June? Well, June, I know, was definitely on with me, but I'm not sure if it was either June or Vicky that had said it, but suggesting that, remember with Labradorite, we just used to look for this on just one of them. We used to like search the whole strand just to get a little bit of something.
Yeah, that's incredible. As soon as you picked it up and started moving it, all the colours on both sides of the stone were just incredible.
And it was funny, they're not just like, oh, I'll shine on this side, they shine on the back too. Oh,
look at that stripy one.
Which one was that one? This one?
No,
this
the
one?
next one. This one down. Yeah,
that one?
That one. On the back. Have a look, it's really stripy on the back.
On this side?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Gosh, and you could choose what way round you want it. So that makes me think of a zebra. I know it's nothing like a zebra, but if you've got like a unicorn version of a
psychedelic zebra.
Yeah! A glow-in-the-dark zebra. Oh, these are a zebra that had run through multicoloured paint. Then maybe this is cool. This one's like the Lion King. Oh, so this one actually. Oh, I can't put them. I can't put that. Gosh, that's so funny to me. That's a bright orange, but here is yellow. How funny is that? When I look at it, it's like a golden orange, like a sunset.
Yeah, I can see it as well. There's like almost like a burnt terracotta colour.
Oh, that's a nice description. This is fab. They're all fab. That one's huge. Let's get some pearls on for you, shall we? We're just moving on from that. Just because we moved on doesn't mean you've missed out, alrighty? We're just trying to bring you as much as we can. Sorry, could you say that again, please? Oh yes, this is the earrings, is it? Just to check, I wasn't sure. Earrings for us now. Black pearl. I struggle to say that without putting on a pirate accent.
Yeah.
Making me think of Pirates of the Caribbean. What other pirate films can you think of? Treasure Island, is that a different one?
Treasure Island, yeah.
Cutthroat Island. There you go. There are some other films with pirates that are not the same brand as Pirates of the Caribbean. There's a new one coming out. Is it this year? When's it coming out? They were filming it just as, in fact, one of the two of the lovely girls here from Jewellery Maker were there in Australia, and I just arrived at these left as what's it called? As the Pirates of the Caribbean filming finished. Yeah, didn't see any of it. I got to see Taylor Swift have a party. Yeah, I didn't.
Did she invite you?
Well, no, but everybody else walked down the beach. I just made a sandcastle. I made a really big sandcastle. I was really impressed with it. I took pictures of it. It was a really good sandcastle. These are super cool. Mystic Black Freshwater Culture Half Round. Oh no, I did it wrong. Hold on, I'll start again. Such a long name. Mystic Black Freshwater Cultured Half Drilled Round Pearls, approximately 526mm with 925 sterling silver at 3mm post. I'm imagining that would say at the end. Oh no, I tell you, it's studs.
Ah,
studs.
Could have been post.
It could have been, should have been actually. In fact, let's just change it. You are getting 6mm pearls and 5mm pearls, two different sizes, and you're getting the posts to go with them, which are 3mm stud posts, and you get a butterfly backing, so you're going to get 4 of these posts, 4 of these, come back, perfectly round. So,
it's alive!
Stay,
rolling everywhere.
Stay, oh, it's causing havoc, this one, stay.
That's
there it is.
really
Yay.
naughty.
No, stop it, behave. I can feel you hiding under my knuckle. There, stay. Ha, there we go. Alrighty. Where? Wow. Well, that's £3 odds for a pair of earrings. You get 2 pairs. We had around 500 of these. These are the last 46 sets of pairs.
I've not seen these before.
Have you not? In the Mystic Black? Do you know, if I'm honest, I don't know if I have. I've seen Have I seen the Mystic Black ones? I don't know if I've called them Mystic Black. It was September.
No.
September was quite a while ago.
It was. Last year.
To remember that, yeah, it was as well last year. That's a long time ago. What's that? September, October, November, December, January, February. Oh no, we're only in January. It's about 4 months ago, depending on what time in September it was. 3 to 4 months. That's quite a long time, especially if you've been waiting for these to be able to wear them, or waiting for them to buy them. Maybe you missed out on the original launch of them, or the original viewing of them, or you just weren't present that day. You have to wait 4 months to see something again you like. That's quite a long time, especially if you need them for a set outfit. Because these would go with huge array of outfits, lacy outfits. I'm thinking of your sort of lacy style pendant that you made, or whether it be evening outfits just during the day to the office. It'd be a nice start to go back to the office in the new year, to have a nice pair of earrings, a nice pair of studs. Quite special, sophisticated. Be lovely.
Because they're a really nice size as well, aren't they? They're not too big.
No, they're not too big. They're not ostentatious. They're not overpowering. Could try one in, but I don't know if it'll stay because it's not really on the post. Probably won't, but it's just balancing. But it can maybe give you an idea. Will it stay? I'll hold my hand under it just in case it doesn't, but that's a lovely
really
size,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's really nice. And that's not even glued in. I've just held that on there for a wee minute. Very lovely, very lovely. Gosh, that was quite impressive that stayed there.
It was.
Enjoy those. Lots of you have got a hold of those, and some multi-purchases. Maybe you want to get some for your friends, or nice gifts for the present drawer. Oh, boxes have changed. I've got a whole new array of treats. Wow. Okay. Oh, these are fun. Got some orange shell for you. Double Trouble. I haven't done that for a wee while. Oh, these are lovely. They're called orange, but they're a nice sort of, well, peachy orange.
Yeah, it's quite soft. It's not like a harsh orange, is it? It's quite soft.
Quite
Tangerine.
I was thinking that. I was thinking, is it tangerines or satsumas are in my fridge that it looks like?
Yeah, it is. Like, or clementine. Because they're a softer
Colour,
sort of tone,
skin
aren't they?
tone.
Yeah.
Says she. I don't know that much about oranges or clementines or... What's the difference? I think the size and maybe the shape of them, and where they grow as well. I don't know, Pete. I'm not an orange clementine satsuma expert, but maybe somebody does know. Maybe somebody's going to do a search engine and tell us. BYGC45. It might be in use in I don't know, some multiple. What are those quiz called?
What are the what called?
Quizzes called. You go to general knowledge quiz. There we go. You might be all right. You're going to get 2 strands, and they're going to be $3.95 for the pair. I know. 28 by 10 millimetre. The shape's quite different, isn't it? I'm trying to think of anything else aside from the colour as well. Anything else I've got in that shape?
You could make a massive sunflower brooch with that.
Oh gosh, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be fabulous.
It would, because they're not too heavy either.
No, they're not. With it being shell, as you say.
Yeah.
3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. Oh no, 13. You go up after 12, don't you? You don't take one away. Approximately 13 on each one, so that's about 26. That is a lovely colour, quite an inviting colour. And you still get the mother or the pearl, sort of mother of pearl idea with this sort of shimmer through it as well. Can you see that with the... It's been dyed, I'd imagine, to get you that colour. They are really quite lovely. And that looks quite nice with purple. I always think of orange and purple with yourself. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Do you like that combination, or have I made that up? You do?
No, I do. Yeah, I love putting purple with this sort of orange colour. Amber and amethyst look amazing together. So yeah.
Maybe add this with some amber and then some amethyst.
Look nice with the garnet there.
Should we grab them?
That would look lovely.
These are delicious garnets. I know it was getting trapped. The wee tassel was getting sat on there. That is really nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Almost makes the garnets look darker than they are.
Yeah, if you look where they overlap the strand though on the desk, you can see the colour of the garnet, and it's got that rich. It is quite fruity as a colour.
That's a lovely combination, and you don't need to use all of the strands at once. You could just use one of it. Drill hole wise, they're quite big too. If I tilt that round, you'll be able to see maybe. There's a big thread through those. There's a big drill hole. Just put one of those on a cord.
Yeah, you could do,
Thread.
Yeah, for a bracelet or a necklace.
I haven't seen shell for a while. It's quite nice to see it. Should we do some rainbow coated shell? Yellow rainbow. Oh yes, it's got like a pearlescent coating. Was that from box 17 if I'm correct? That would be quite nice if I got back these.
Yeah.
Nice if you've got the sunshine to go together. Well, that's nice. That makes me think of summertime. My friends in Australia, it's 35 degrees in there yesterday. I was like, are you? But she was like, it's so hot. I was saying, okay, yeah. Well, it's -5 here. She went, oh no, my sister-in-law's needs to wrap up. I was like, yeah, you better tell her. From what was it? To -5 from 35 degrees, it might be a little bit chilly.
Yeah, you're going to notice.
Yep. These are lovely. These would go nice with some peridot, if you've got it, or sort of spine, or aventurine. I've just spied these. That's a nice combo. Whoa. It's a bit brighter on TV than it does to the naked eye. Is it? But there you go, £3.95. It's almost like these... Oh, do you know what this is making me think of? A fruit that I didn't even know existed until I had some jam of it the other day. Quince fruit.
Quince, yeah.
We don't get that in the UK, do we?
Yeah.
You can buy it at the shops. You can buy a quince fruit.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I had it in Germany.
We used to have them growing in our garden.
Really?
Yeah. They're easy to grow.
Is that like a quince fruit colour? No. No.
Not really.
Okay. Is it like a grapefruit colour? It's like a grapefruit going a bit pinky.
Yeah.
But like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Quince is brilliant. Make quince jelly out of it. Get it in Spain as well.
Jam, it was really nice. I didn't know you got it in the UK. I was like, I've never heard of that fruit. It must be a fruit from here. What a fool I am.
No, it's an old English. If you look in old English cookery books, there'll be a lot of recipes.
Ooh, Bruce is in agreement in the gallery.
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. Valerie's in there, Linda's in, collectors are in London, Shropshire, County Durham, Merseyside, Hampshire. These are quite good fun to put with a huge array, but I think I'd like to see them with some black spinel, if you don't mind.
Oh, that'd be striking. Yeah.
Got some of this still available if you would like it. I know. Oh, do you know what might... Oh. I've just spied something in here. Am I allowed to have a wee look at this?
What's that? Pretty is what that is.
Wow. That's awesome, isn't it? A little bit fancy. Whoa. Yay! Totally tropical. For 2 strands of anything at £3.95, that's just what, £2 each. I think it's pretty fandabby-dozy. However, to get such a bright, happy, pearlescent-y pink coating on it, it's just happy, isn't it? Well done. Right, fancy a store buy? Me too, let's do it. Oh, why? Natural sapphires. 5% of the world's sapphires are natural. 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated. heating as a treatment, so it's the same. That's amazing, isn't it? In drops and a very strong colour. Yay, and they've got this lovely glow to them. Woofed! Say hello to your premier blue sapphire. Well, it's sapphire. We don't need to call it blue because it's a sapphire. However, we do, because when you're trying to search engine for it on the web, if you don't write the word, if we don't have the word blue in front of it, it doesn't come up when you look for blue stones, because as many of you will know, there are so many different colours in sapphires to collect, or fancy sapphires should I say, to collect. This is a fabulous strand. Look at that graduation of strength as well, graduation of size, and they are plain drops, which with them being a natural strand is quite lovely because they're a natural colour, and then you're getting that natural, almost natural shape. I appreciate it's being polished into that shape, but without the faceting makes it seem a little bit more natural than faceting, if that makes sense. Well, we got 73 of these. That's not very many at all, is it? Gosh, I could think at least 73 people who would want that. If I just look on our Facebook page, the amount of people who love this. How many Facebook page likes have we got? Over 50,000, is it now?
Well over.
That is madness, isn't it?
It's close to 55.
Maybe, could be. It was a while ago since I looked at the number on it.
I don't know.
It's not something I do too often, but for that, if even just a smidgen, a sprinkling of the people who are on that Facebook page fancied one of these would be gone in a blink of an eye. Oh, there you are. Already. No hesitation. Getting your sapphires. What price would you expect for a natural sapphire, though? They're limited edition. 4mm to 11mm in size, so they graduate to very sizable sapphires. 11mm sapphire pear drops. With pearls. The way these are drilled, Deb, does that allow you to work with them in a different way? Does that allow you to do sort of Bracelet drop wrap?
Yeah, you could do a Bracelet wrap sort of drop with each one. Yeah. And you could do like the tassel type effects with them.
That you were showing us earlier.
Well, you could do it on that, or you could attach them to chain so that it all hangs down as a tassel.
Like sort of waterfalling, tasseling.
Yeah. That would look lovely with all the graduation, to have the bigger ones at the bottom and graduate up to the smaller ones at the top.
Because of the shape and the drill hole, as well as the design you've just described, would these work well for earrings, for petals? I mean,
They'd
the
make
shape
amazing
is petals.
flowers. Yeah. Amazing flowers. They'd be really pretty little forget-me-nots or something like that.
Oh, that would
be lovely.
I want one of these with a pearl, and then one of these dropped from it in an earring. I think that would be exquisite. And then I want one for the other ear as well. So that'd use 2 of them. Then you've got the rest of the strand. Already Peter's in and Tiny Weir. Susan's in and South Yorkshire Collector's in. How affordable can I make this? What are you thinking? Producer Tom was thinking 3 figures. I was thinking about 59.
Yeah.
49.
Natural. Oh.
Controversial. What were you thinking? Were you thinking that low? Me neither. But there's all these stars going on in this little screen, and that means we do extra low. Yeah, a little bit. A little hint. A little nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Wink, even. Great to see you. It's lovely to have your company today. And 0800 644 655 is our free phone number to call on the UK landlines. Many mobile providers are free to that number as well, or JewelleryMaker.com. You can call me on that. That's not true, you can't call me on that. You can join us on that on the web, or you can do the app. Unfortunately, not if you're Deb, because Deb's phone doesn't do it. But if you've got one of these smartphones that's up to date, that's smart, then you might want to download that app, which is free, and you can download and tap the app, which apparently is quite good fun. I don't know. Never tapped an app. Have I ever tapped an app? I should think about that before I say never. Never say never. I don't believe I have tapped an app though. Super easy to use it.
I think I may need to buy a new phone so I can download the app.
Just so you can down the app.
Yeah.
Oh no, but that's not the point. You shouldn't spend money to be able to join us.
No, but my phone is pretty ancient.
Is it?
Should be in a museum, really.
Really? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
my toys are in a museum. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, in the in Glasgow, in the Transport Museum.
Really?
Yeah.
Transport Museum?
Yeah. It's got like a make-up kids' toy shop in it, in the street.
Oh.
And it's got my bicycle that I used to have. And I think it's still in my mum and dad's house. It's got my little horse with the person that rode the horse. It's got my Barbie van. And it's got My Little Pony.
Oh.
My Little Pony. All like exact ones that I've got are in a museum.
Is that a sign that you're getting old when it's in the museum?
Well, I took it that way.
Yeah.
In the museum are my
Yeah.
toys. But you're still at my mum and dad's house. That Barbie camper van wasn't going anywhere. That was like my best present ever. Yep. What? People would want to buy that?
Mm. Yeah. Vintage.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? How funny. Oh, I've got Barbie, Cindy, I've got the horse to go with it. It sounds like I've got loads. I literally had 3. I was allowed, like my brother, he was allowed a goodie and a baddie. When it was like whatever it was, Thundercats or whatever. And I was allowed like a horsey. And then for like my Christmas present one year, I managed to get a camper van. So cool. So cool. Still have it. It's like an epic present. I just remembered, I asked my mum and dad, I'm so sorry if you're watching, I don't know why I asked you this, but for an electric typewriter one year. I think I used it once. I don't know why I was so adamant I wanted an electric typewriter. I went to my friends, said her son wanted one for his Christmas, and I was like, I think I have one. I've used it like twice. I wanted to do an electric letter. I don't know why. No idea why I wanted that. I should get it out. Sorry, Tom, was that a boring story? There's 2 things in box 3. Can I check what it should be? Okay, it's not that then. Black. Oh gosh, that's heavy. Looks like, no, I don't like what I'm about to say. I don't like the taste of it, but it looks like licorice, which looks really cool. Always looks really good, and then I taste it and I'm like, oh, unless it's red. I didn't realise strawberry lace was red licorice, because I like that.
Didn't you?
No, I like that. That makes me think of black licorice. Oh my gosh, how cool would it be if somebody made some sort of all sorts of the licorice variety and made it with wire?
Yeah, you
like
could.
tried to make the little different
Weave
sweets.
a little box. Of, yeah.
That would be cute. I don't know why I thought that. Anyway, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. This is a lot of wire, but you've just shown us how to make almost a sort of laurel wreath style design. So we know how to do that. You can mix it with the red from earlier, which would look so nice.
It would. Yeah.
And you're also going to get more wire in the next kit, which is gold colour. So black and gold looks really nice. No, I don't know where that came from either. Just to check, we've with Sam. Oh, it's over there. It's okay. Don't worry, our kit's over there. Don't panic. We were looking for our Jewellery Maker kit for the next hour, but I was about to pick up something from over there, which is gold. Fib, we don't have gold, it's bronze wire we've got coming up. Black and bronze, would that look nice?
Yeah, it would look quite grungy, a bit steampunky.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's nice. You can see the bronze wire right next to Deb just now, actually. That's coming up. Is it for 50 metres? Oh no, 100 metres.
Oh, nice.
Oh. You could do the technique you taught us earlier.
Yeah, yeah, that would work really nicely. Be quite, especially if you worked it with the pearls, big monochrome tassel, nice.
That would be super nice. What else were you thinking before I said that?
Oh.
Oh, is it gone? Oh no! 50 metres? No, it's 100 metres.
No, I love the shine on the black wire. I just think it's absolutely incredible the amount of gleam that you get off that.
It looks wet look, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does.
Oh, I have a lot of love for this. Monochrome is very, very in. I don't think monochrome's ever been out,
No.
has it?
No.
I don't think it ever will go out. And with the amazing prices we've had on pearls, what do you reckon? I know. And it'll go with so much. Do you know what I'm thinking? They've gone now. But the most delicious champagne biwa pearls that we had. Imagine that with the gold.
With the spinel
With the black,
as well.
sorry.
You could rosary link, because they had really big holes, didn't
Yeah,
they?
they did. Oh. Luster
That'd be
upon
nice.
luster upon
Yeah.
luster. That
Yeah.
would be fab. Yes,
Very
Pete.
glamorous.
Oh, Pete's fab. That's a really good combo, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you think otherwise, but do you like it?
Yeah, nice.
I like that wrapping around them. That would be super cool. $17.95 is a lot of wire there. Wire not. I know. Never gets old. Right. Oh gosh, it's heavy. It doesn't change your post of packaging at all. I know. Is that the garnets next? Sorry. These are super cute. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Reminded me of a video I saw yesterday of a little girl unwrapping a present. And it was an avocado. She unwrapped this present. And they said, "Do you know what?" She was like, "This is so cute." And they were like, "Do you know what it is?" She went, "It's an avocado." and they said to her, "Do you like it?" And she went, "No, don't like it, no." But the way she said it was so cute. When she started to unwrap this little present, I don't know what she thought it was, but she was getting all excited about it being really super cute. And then she realised it's an avocado. But then when I picked that up, I was like, "Oh, it's so cute." Oh, I sound like that little girl and her avocado.
It's not an avocado.
Not an avocado. It's much better than that.
It is.
Wow. Wow. They're coming alive, aren't they? Now, it's hard here at Jewellery Maker to, especially when you work here. That sounds an odd statement. It's just hard to work at Jewellery Maker. No, when you're trying to stop yourself. Oh, look at the colour. Some of the finest rhodolite garnet we've ever had is right in front of you just now. Now, when you work at Jewellery Maker, you're here, okay? You see everything. You can touch it, you can see it firsthand. It's right in front of you. When you're at home, you don't need to turn the channel on. You can change the channel. You could be doing something else. But when you're here, you see it. You can't let it pass you by. It's so hard, and you need to. I don't know about you, Deb, but I need to train myself. I need to say no to myself. I'm like, you can't have everything, Ali. You cannot buy everything. You just can't. So I try and limit myself to things that I just don't see on a daily basis, and that are out of this world.
Yeah.
That's what I try, and that could be out of this world in design, like the Spiga chains.
Yeah.
The rose gold ones, I got
Something
some of
different.
those. I would have got the silver ones if I could, but they sold out. It could be a kit that's magnificent. It could be a Swarovski that we just don't really do very often in that size, or it could be a gem we just don't often do in that cut, or it could be a gem that we always do but do it in a different shape, or whatever. But for me, this is one of those strands that I want because I know I need it, because I've never seen a quantity of these ever. They
I
are
love that
limited.
faceting.
Isn't that striking?
Yeah.
There are only 38 in the world, and there were only ever 70. Have I seen this before? I believe I may have. No, I haven't. It must have been one very similar. As I'm not surprised it hasn't lasted. This is exquisite. Now, I understand you might look at that and think, Ali, it's on a tassel strand. Does that mean it's going to have a slimmer threading material? Yeah, it will. It absolutely will do. Look at the size of them. They're not going to have a 1 mil thread through them, but you're going to have featherweight head pins, you're going to have 0.25 mil wire, you're going to have monofilament. There's plenty of threading options. Ceylon threads, you might be able to work with them. There's plenty of options as to what you can do with these, but once they are gone, I mean, they're gone. and the colour and quality. The design you were talking about a moment ago with the sapphires, that sort of tasseling style design.
Yes.
Could you do that with these?
That would look incredible and absolutely beautiful as earrings because of the light being able to actually go through the gemstone. But again, making flowers with these will a little tiny, you know, the rose quartz that we had in the first kit?
Yes.
Make a little tiny beady bead and then just pop one of those in a flower made of these. It would look beautiful.
Heavenly.
Yeah, really gorgeous as earrings. Little flower stud earrings would look amazing.
Oh, so pretty. I've counted to here, along this side, and down to here, to this one here, it's 40.
Oh, wow.
So it's just shy of halfway, which I imagine would probably be around here.
90,
so you've at
100.
least 40 plus 40, at least 80 on there, minimum.
That's brilliant. Wow.
And you're at £24.95. The colour is 100% there, the quality is there, the clarity is there. Now, it's not easy to get clarity in a garnet. They're renowned for having a lot of inclusions. That wet look lustre is all testament to the quality of the stone and the lapidarist. That is the only reason why you're getting that lustre. Two main factors: the stone quality, yes, of course, and the lapidary. That is vitreous. Now, you might think, oh, it's only this side that lusters. It's just the angle of my hand. If I turn it round and have it on the other side, you can see that it's all just as lustrous. It's just that the light seems to catch here a bit better than it catches here. But it's all gold. Oh my gosh, imagine a pair of earrings. Droplets coming through. Diane, Joe, Susan, lots of interest in there. Hampshire's there. I've got Hampshire, 2 Hampshires. I've got South Yorkshire in there as well. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. But that, and what you're also getting to top this off for the quality, I honestly would have thought this would have been near your 3 figures. And the reason being is the clarity. But clarity and quality of cut is one thing. They're all the same size.
Yes.
Which is really difficult to do. And bear in mind, we've had more than, 10 of these in stock. We've had quite a fair few of these strands for the quality of what you're getting. But on top of that is that colour. It's that beautiful, beautiful purple tone that you're getting that's lifting this wonderful, rich, juicy pomegranate red and giving you that purple, which is one of the rarest colours to see in a garnet. And it's called rhodonite, rhodocrate. Why is it going out of my head? Rhodolite. There we go. Yeah. I'm thinking of rhodochrosite, rhodonite. I'm like, no, there are other gemstones. No. The rhodolite gives you the more purple tones. The more purple tones you get, the better quality of rhodolite you got in the variety of garnet. The better quality variety of garnet you've got, the higher the price points. This is a blend of almandine and pyrope garnets, giving you that wonderful glowing purple. You can see it when it spins around a wee bit more than you can see it in the studio, but when you get it home with your own naked eye, and a 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget that. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. From the day you get it, I know, not even today, 30 days. Enjoy that. Oh, I would. Oh, I absolutely would. If there's any left, I want that so bad. Well, I want it now that there's still some, but if there's any left, I need that in my life. With the diamonds, oh yes. Rose quartz, you ready for it? Let's do it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, these are special. Natural rose quartz. In a design like never before. Not even going to fib to you, I haven't even seen anything slightly similar. Nope. In fact, I might put a wee black mat there. Welcome to our new collection. What do you think? Oh yeah, brand new. You're the first to see it. Genuine rose quartz. Love, love, or love. 20 carats, so it's around 5 carats each. 12mm in size. Strand 7 centimetres, and you're getting approximately 4 on that strand. Totally natural, 100 in stock, and that is it. Silver plated on the top. Giving you the most wonderful style for your new Premier rose quartz. If you turn it sideways, you get an idea. You have got your French wire in between. Trying to move it so you can see the sort of, there we go. See how sizable that drill hole is. So albeit there's a thread on the strand, you can see how big they are. They're not shy drill holes, are they, Deb?
They're not, no.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, I think it's a really good thing because it gives you more options. It means you can work with a heavier gauge wire with them. And if you actually brie wrap on top of that, it'd be really pretty because you'd have the silver plate coming down over the gemstone, so you could just do a textured section above it, which would work really well.
And it would also be quite good if you missed a bit as well, because you wouldn't see.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't see. Yeah,
it would look like you meant to do that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, there are only 100 of these, and they are, as I say, very, very limited edition, brand new to you. As you heard, our buying team are in the building we're in earlier in the gallery, and they're going off to India on Sunday night. They've got a buying mission. And Paul did sound like he was on a mission. I know, right?
Wouldn't it?
Well, for us, I don't know if it'd be fun for them. They've got so much to try and organise and think of, and data all comes into it, and trying to get what you like based on history and prices, and they've got to get good prices, and you wouldn't buy something unless the price is right, so they've got loads of thinking to do. Whereas if it was me and you, I think we'd just be like, woo, that's pretty, woo, that's nice,
I'll have
woo.
3 of those.
It's lovely, yeah, 10 of them, I'll give us all of them, yeah. And not really think about the strategy side of it, the sort of how much money we got to spend. But already these are being allocated to go very, very swiftly. Glenogwent's in, Nottingshire's in, Northamptonshire is in, joining the rest of you there. Everybody who's got this is already on the web. £9.95. Ooh. Silver plate,
really good,
and rose quartz, and totally natural, and given to me because I love rose quartz. That's lovely, isn't it? That's really cool. I'm very, very honoured, very blessed. Now we've got massive amethyst nuggets coming up, totally different contrast in their shape. They would work really well together. What can we do for you tonight? In honour of our sterling silver plated premiere. What do you mean all the way down? We'd already gone all the way down. It was only £9.95.
No,
Is that a joke?
that is.
Why would you do that?
That's wow, for silver plated as well.
Silver. I was going to say tomorrow night I've got an electroplated gemstone showcase. A brand new showcase coming up tomorrow night with all our new styles and designs of electroplated gems. Yeah. That's tomorrow night. It's about 7 o'clock. We might do that showcase. Around 7 o'clock, keep your eyes peeled. So it'll be tomorrow night with myself, Laura Binding, will be with you. This is...
That's brilliant.
I don't even know. I can't even pick it up. It's £3.95. Well, they're going to sell it.
Can you imagine making a pair of earrings with a couple of those on sterling silver shepherd hooks? That would be like a £20-25 pair of earrings.
Yes. And they'll go with every outfit. I'm obsessed with rose quartz. I think it goes with everything. I think it goes with every skin tone. I think it goes with every colour.
Yeah.
I genuinely do. Everyone's been like, no, Ali, it won't go with this, it won't go with that. I've put it with everything. With 50 gone already, only 100 originally ever. Maybe your time to add to an order if you've got one open, or start an order. But for silver plated, 20 carats, rose quartz, 12mm in size, you're going to get approximately 4. It's a 7 centimetre strand, and you get the tassels. Yeah. Well, some people pay that for a bit of French wire and tassels. I wouldn't, but some people do. I don't even know what to say. We've had rose quartz nuggets on. We've had pearls. We've had so many treats. This is wrong. Did I mention this was wrong? It's not required. No, it's not needed. No, wrong. Stop in the name of the Jewellery Maker police before you break my rose quartz heart. Oh, I can't even. Fibs is the title of this one, or code of it. FIBS 42. Fibs. Almost feel like that's a fib. Jewellery Maker police is waving his arm. Not happier, Pete.
It's Policeman Pete.
Policeman Pete.
Yeah.
Policeman
Not
Pete.
happy.
And we've got Fireman Sam. Sorry.
Oh,
Love you, Sam. Oh, I shouldn't have said that just as she goes to make me a cup
no,
of tea, should
that
I?
wasn't good timing, Ali. No.
Oh.
Oh,
Policeman
goodness
Pete.
knows what you'll get now.
Maybe I'll get one sweetener instead of two. Oh no. That's optimistic. I'll get water in a bag. Right. London with us as well, Kent with us, Francis with us, lots of multi-purchases, 3 going to Susan Lancashire. At that price you can easily multi-purchase, and you can do lots of fabulous, whether it be designs or whether it just be simply earrings as gifts. If you made a pair of earrings for somebody with those and you charged, what, £1 each, £2,
Well, you
would,
wouldn't.
it'd be £1 for each one. If you break it up, it's not even £1 for each one. So you wouldn't charge that, because
No.
obviously you need to charge for your workings and your bindings, which probably won't be too much, to be fair.
No.
But you still wouldn't charge that, would you?
Nope. You
Imagine
wouldn't.
just that as a pendant
Yeah.
on the lovely sterling silver chains that we've had at what, £4.95
I
and
know.
£6.95. You can make a beautiful rose quartz sterling silver pendant necklace for under a £10 note these days. That sounds bonkers. That's why we love to jewellery make, isn't it? Because we can do things that we probably couldn't buy in a shop.
Yeah. Yeah, you can really customise your jewellery, can't you?
And for prices less than what you would maybe necessarily. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't tried to buy a rose quartz pendant recently. I did look at a rose quartz ring not so long ago with my mum's aunt. No, my mum's cousin. So I don't know what that makes her to me. Like my second cousin?
Yeah.
I don't know. But we were having a look at rings in the shops, and it was what, £5,000 for a rose quartz ring. It was lovely. It was a Cabochon rose quartz. The designer brand, I think that's where the price came in. But enjoy those. Check those out as soon as you can. We have got today's must-have, which will be coming up on the other side of the break. They're not on the table, so I can't show them just yet, but I'll get them during the break and we'll bring them your way. So hopefully you'll join us on the other side, because we've got the kit coming up in the 8 o'clock hour too, so don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, I remember when this chain first came in stock at Jewellery Maker and we fell in love. It's great to see you. I'm Ali DeFoy and I have for you your today's must-have. It's a wonderful chain. It really, really is. There is so much going on. A style, in fact, a technique that we've actually been talking about quite a lot. I've got the lovely Deb Rudge with me if you've just tuned in. Deb, we've been talking about this design with gemstones, in fact,
Yes.
haven't we, all night?
Yeah.
What do you think
and
about
you
it?
could actually add some of the gemstones that we've been talking about into that chain. That would look amazing. Just having the little flashes of colour in with the leaves there.
It would, wouldn't it? Just
Yeah.
as I nearly drop it in front of Deb. Well held together there.
I know,
It's like,
you caught it really well.
well, I'm quite good at capturing things. Probably because I drop things so often. My reactions are coming through. This is what, do you know, it almost looks like it's been, it's in a round. Almost like it's been kumihimoed. It's not. It's links of, well, it's jump rings, oval jump rings, with leaves in between. Now, we've brought you just leaf charms and they've been so popular on their own. It's been a while, so forgive me because I can't remember. And I believe I would like to count how many leaves we've got in a centimetre so we can work out how many leaves we're going to get. I mean, look at that. So lustrous, this chain.
Wow.
Super, super lustrous, isn't it?
It's like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Oh, I like that. I do like that. So you've got approximately 2 leaves to every jump ring. So if I measure the first, okay, in 1 centimetre, you've got approximately 2 jump rings. So that gives you approximately 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 2 jump rings per oval. 2 leaves per jump ring. So in the length of it, what's it? Is it metre? Yeah. So 1 metre is 100 centimetres, right? So that's 200 leaves you've got on there.
And you can take the leaves off as well and use them separately as charms. They make really cute little earrings or ring charms.
They do. I saw, and forgive me for what I'm about to say, but I saw on one of the social media sites today a picture of Miss Kardashian, or do we call her Miss West now? I don't know. In a bikini with a body chain. You know, these body chains. I'm thinking that's quite cool. Not that we often, I can't imagine any of us actually wear body, no, I don't wear the bikini body chains. No, like my one piece, to be fair. Now and again I get a bikini on, but not very often. But these, for anyone who's wanting to make the sort of those stylish, that sort of style design, this chain's perfect. For the very, very, very popular anklets in the summertime, this is going to be great because it's going to catch the sunlight like no other. But it's also giving you the option to take some of these off and add gemstones in or add whatever you want. But the length is there, so you can do as much as you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's such a super length, so it doesn't matter how much you need. You've got a full metre on there.
No, that's fantastic. And
Isn't
you can layer it up as well.
Layer
Looks
it.
lovely.
That, I mean, well, it looks lovely there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Layered up. I'm thinking, knowing what's coming into fashion, because I can read minds. No, I was told. In the summertime, I know I'm talking about summer already. I'm over winter. It's done.
And you've
for
done
me.
spring.
Yeah, I've done spring. Jumped. I'm done.
Yeah.
This kit that you've got, it's quite summery to me. It's winter and it's summer, but because winter is like I already started packing away Christmas jumpers, done. Well, it should be really, shouldn't it? But I'm getting into my in between spring, then ready for summer. This is perfect, this kit, for the mermaidial headdresses, which are due to be coming out summertime. And I'm thinking, those of you who are thinking of festivals, summertime, I went to my first festival this year. Last year now, technically, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, last year. Jewellery Maker Festival.
Cool. Oh.
I'd never been to a festival. My first ever one. Nope. And I had angel wings on most of the day.
Oh, nice.
I found them in the fancy dress area. It's great fun. But I'm thinking, I don't know what you think, or maybe weddings.
Yeah.
One of my friends got married in America, because he's American. He's actually from Texas, I think. Ohio, is it? Is that Canada? Ohio. See my friend. We went to school together.
Ohio, yeah.
Ohio.
Is America.
Ottawa. Oh, where is it he's from?
No, you're just trying to confuse me now.
No, but what? I can't remember now. But anyway, him and his now wife got married in like a boho chic style ceremony.
Ah, yeah.
And she had sort of something, I don't know how to do it, but something sort of like this going on in her hair.
Yeah.
And it looked so cool.
Yeah, beautiful.
I don't know what it was she had going on in her hair, but he sent me all his wedding pictures. And she just looked like a picture of heaven. She looked lovely. And she had something like this sort of draped on her head, a lovely headpiece. You probably need two to go all the way around the head, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't know how you do it, but I love it. And look how sparkly that is. If you know any belly dancers, you're in. Well, you are, aren't you? Because that's the sort of
true,
style. Yeah. Oh, and just like that, just as a necklace. I have so much love for this. So approximately 200 leaves, or you could just take it apart and use them as charms.
Yep.
Always only ever been one price of $17.95. What do you reckon? FOPO, VOPO68 is your code. However, it's today's must-have, which tends to be new, brand new usually, or something out of this world spectacular. So it's not brand new. So let's see what we can do out of this world spectacular. I haven't seen this since October. It's silver plated. It's filigree in its detail. Each one of the leaves is 5 by 9 mil, so they're sizable. And it's down to for one night only. Who's that? Jennifer Hudson? One night only.
Oh, I don't know.
Dream Girls. £12.95. 6 pennies a leaf. Sterling silver plated leaf. That's ignoring the jump rings. Woohoo! All about the leaves, no jump rings.
But you've got plenty of room to add in gemstones as well. And you'll get the colour of the gemstone reflecting against the leaf, which would look amazing.
It would, and it doesn't matter what way you hang it, because you can have it like this, and the leaves will drop, or you can change your rooney, and they will drop down the way. So, for example, if you want them in earrings, or as a drop, you can have, oh, look at that sparkling. Imagine that by the water. That's gorgeous. Oh, I have so much love for this. And for the dropped, reduced, one-time only price, I haven't seen it since October, and it's only ever been $17.95 when it has been on. October is quite a wee while ago if you wanted it, isn't it? That's a lot. That was like fireworks time, wasn't it? October.
Yeah.
Do you know in Germany they're only allowed fireworks at New Year?
Yeah, we're only supposed to have them, is it New Year and bonfire night?
What?
I don't think we're supposed to have them the rest of the time.
You have them on birthdays, they're all going off all the time in the UK. Diwali, yeah.
They are, but I don't think you're supposed to.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're obviously not as strict of it, because in Germany they only have it literally on New Year's Eve, and it's not normal. Like literally, rockets flying up the street. Literally. It was madness. Madness. So the reason I mentioned that was because I started thinking about fireworks now, and then the last fireworks I saw was at New Year, which was in Germany. And the fireworks before that was when I last saw this, in October. That's a long time ago. It's a really long time ago. Where did I even go on bonfire night? Did I even see fireworks? Oh no, I tell a fib. I know where I went. I went to Kenilworth Castle.
Oh.
That's where I went. Really
Did they have
good.
a display?
They had a display on. It was really, really good. But you don't need to pay to go early, because you can pay to get your ticket before you go, which is I think about £10, which is £2 less than this, per person. But it was a really good fireworks display, don't get me wrong. But everyone who paid had to wait in a massive queue, like the hugest queue, to show their tickets. Where if you're, and I thought the whole point of paying is so you could make sure you got in quickly.
Yeah.
Literally, there was no queue for people who hadn't paid. You'd bought a ticket on the day, and I think it was like an extra £1. And it was like people queuing up the other side of Kenilworth. And I was like, surely that would have been the opposite of the effect. Anyway.
Yeah. VIP sort of queue.
Exactly. In fact, some of the people waiting since October to get in are probably getting through now. So at £12.95, Maureen's in Bedfordshire. Lovely to see you. Ooh. Glenda's in, Mayna's in Neathport Talbot. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Multi-purchase is going to you. Hayley's in there, Vale Glamoury. We could get a couple of them and make the belts.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Or we could get them to go along, like for example, this dress is plain black, so you could get just to go along the front and make it like fringing along the top. You could sew it in, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. There's so many uses in terms of sort of stitching it onto lampshades and things like that. Can you imagine? Because that would look really glamorous.
Yeah, like the sort of crystal-y style ones as well.
Yeah.
For people who want chandeliers with sort of lots going on. And I've never heard anyone say, oh, I don't like a leaf. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's offended by a leaf.
No, no.
It'd be different if it was a panda. Maybe you don't like, well, I love pandas. And thank you to my Secret Santa, because I got panda socks. Loved them. Had them on yesterday. Brilliant. And sweeties, but they went straight away. But that together, I think, is lovely.
Yeah, it is.
And I think it goes along with that whole boho chic style. For £12.95 for that discount, what's that? £5? £5 off per opportunity. No wonder lots of people are multi-purchasing.
Fab tree of life.
Could you imagine?
That would look really nice, wouldn't it? With those.
Perfect combination.
Yeah.
Whoa! So that's coming up. Enjoy this, because that is definitely one to own. Woohoo! I love that Sam brought me a cup with literally sweeteners and a tea bag in it, because I was being cheeky monkey, and then she got me a real cup of tea. Cup of tea. Right, let me bring you this over. Bring you this kit. Now this is amazing. Can I just show you the jewellery first? Because the jewellery is going to knock your socks off. If you haven't got socks on, it's going to knock your slippers off. And if you haven't got either on, you must be cold. Look at this! I love, 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 love this. Deb, is this your favourite design that you've ever made ever?
It's up there. Yeah, I do like it lots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is one of my favourite designs ever. Ever.
I love the colour. The turquoise is incredible. It's absolutely amazing. I love the Swarovski is something I've never seen before.
Me neither.
Ever. That shape. Absolutely amazing.
It's very limited edition on this kit. We've got a few more than the last kit. This one we've got 117. Oh no, 102. Don't know where I got 17 from. 102. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't dare dibs it, but if I was dibsing tonight, I would dibs that. Like, that is amazing. That I just need in my life. Everyone needs this in their life. Yeah. I need this kit because I want to try my hardest to make something like that. Is that one necklace?
Yes, it's all connected.
Oh.
They're all like connected on different layers.
It's so, so, so cool. I mentioned it's really cool. It's got genuine Tibetan turquoise in it. It's got natural apatite in it.
The apatite's beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah.
I know it looks good here, but you've had the chance to work with it. Rondelles. Oh, and that's wire, bronze wire. How good is it? 150 carats in your turquoise? Yeah, absolutely. So for this suite, or this selection of earrings and a necklace, and it literally isn't just a necklace, you imagine that in a boutique store, like one of the ones in Germany where you don't even, like, you don't dare ring the buzzer because you think, wow, he is not going to let me in. That's what I think half the time.
They'll let you in.
I know, but you know when they look like serious, you know, security guards look serious, but then Germany, they're like another level. They're like double the height, double the width. You're just like, whoa, not even good. Like, I'm not even in height with your belt right now. This is not cool. Yeah, so this
it is gorgeous. The colour is amazing in this kit, and I love the antique bronze wire.
It's a beautiful combination. What would you think right now? Maybe this is because I've been recently looking in the shops, and all sorts of different shops, boutiques, exquisite, gorgeous little boutiques, as I say, in Germany and at the airport, and of course at the shops, because at Christmas time I tend to go out and about and do a wee bit of shopping.
Yeah.
So I've been in lots of different selections, lots of different little boutiques and different places. I'm looking at that, and without a shadow of a doubt, I know we wouldn't charge this on Jewellery Maker, and I get that, but if you took away the macrame board from behind it, and the zari threads there, and that gizmo thing sitting behind, if you took all that away, and you put that in a designer glass case, I would imagine you could have easily a price point of 4 figures next to that with a brand name.
Because of the quality of the gemstones, definitely, yeah. I think I just wanted, because the gemstones were so amazing, I just wanted to make something that was completely extravagant and amazing.
And it is. Now, I'm not for a second, I can imagine a lot of you right at home are guffawing at that and be like, as if we're going to. I'm not saying at any way to charge that, but having looked at a stretchy of lava rock the other day for £324 for Tibetan turquoise and totally natural apatite, I'm looking at it, looking with a fresh head, not thinking, okay, it's Jewellery Maker. I'm thinking, this is turquoise, this is apatite, and then there's a Swarovski crystal at the bottom with such an unusual shape.
You can't see the shape.
Oh. All of that together is only £38.25.
Wow.
Now, I'm not in any way saying what you should charge for it. I wasn't meaning to charge. I'm just wanting you to push your minds and think, actually, what could I be looking at elsewhere if I was to see that with, obviously, Deb Rudge is a designer. I don't mean it like that, but you're thinking of, well, De Beers, Grafs of Geneva, the ones that have got all the money for the marketing campaigns to go along with them. £24.95. Do you know what I mean?
That is a really good price. For the amount of turquoise you've got there. You've got your own sound effects now.
I know, I turned into Kleshner with my own wee machine. 150 carats of turquoise from Tibet. Tibet, you didn't guess that. A huge tassel strand of totally natural rondelles. I wanted to say nuggets there, they're not. Totally natural apatite rondelles, which are clean as you like. There you go. You get both of those. The apatite strand is 35 carats. They go up from 2x1 to 4x2 mil on a 30 centimetre strand, 84 centimetres for your Tibetan turquoise, 9x3 centimetres it goes up to. I'm going to bring over your Swarovski crystal because it's epic. Sorry, I'm just getting off my high chair. And then 2 reels of wire, 1 mil gauge wire you're getting 50 metres of, and the 0.4 mil you get 10 metres of. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. Did I mention it was super awesome? Oh, I forgot my pad eye. Do I need that? I'll go and get that in a minute. I'll do that in a minute. This is so cool.
It is.
I don't know where my voice is going. Apologies.
It's the excitement of seeing that.
Must be, right? Oh, gosh.
Because it is absolutely amazing. The shape. Ooh. It's almost like a little spear. You know, like flint.
Do you know what it looks like? It looks like it looks like a Swarovski Christmas tree decoration. Have you seen them? The decorations they had for yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like to me. It is Swarovski crystal.
Wow.
And it just had a little
Love that.
Look how big that drill hole is. You get that with it.
I just made a jump ring to actually fit through the. So using round nose pliers, just made a decent sized jump ring, and then that goes through the Swarovski really easily. So that's all I did was make a jump ring. Tidier than that.
It's a good jump ring at 1 mil, isn't it?
That's
1 mil wire.
Scruffy. You're a scruffy jump ring. A scruffy nerf herder. So just put that then through the drill hole in the crystal.
That is one of the cheekiest jump rings I've ever seen you make.
It's almost square. Look at it.
De Bruges, what pliers were you using? that ain't made with no round nose pliers.
That's not even oval or square or anything.
What even was that?
I don't know. Anyway.
Freeform jump ring.
Freeform, yeah. Organic, that's what it is.
To mirror the shape
Free
of this.
Free range and organic.
Free range and organic jump ring to match the shape of your crystal.
Right.
To be fair, it would match it.
Seriously.
Angles.
I think I must have cut the wrong bit off.
Yeah, I think you did. It's a perfect jump ring sitting down there somewhere. You just snipped it off. I think Deb's all right, but Tom wants to bring in some shell. I'll show you some shell to go with if you wish, or as an alternative. Hello there.
That's blue. That would, just in case you missed it.
I get the impression you like this one, eh? That's blue. Really? Really?
Do you know
Are you
what I
sure?
like?
I'm not entirely sure it's blue. It could have been a bit more like a pink
Yeah, it's a bit on the sort of
borderline.
But it's got green flashes in there as well. That's why I like it, I think, because it's got a mixture of green and blues. Nice.
But like turquoise.
Yeah.
So it's not actual turquoise, it's just a turquoisey colour in your blue shell. You get 3 strands to add on to the kit if you wish, or you can have it on its own. 12x5 to 21x7mm, whopping size, $6.95 for 3 strands. I know, should we do a wee measure and just work out how long one strand is? Oh, I've only got it in inches.
We've only got inches here.
So it's about 15.5, which I think is 38 centimetres. Let me check. So what did I say? 38?
15 inches.
Yeah, 38 centimetres.
Yeah.
There we go. Job done. Sorry, not
You're back?
sorry. I'm back.
Okie
Back
dokie.
again.
I wanted to do a couple of things.
That was really funny.
What?
I wanted to
I
do.
wanted to do. That's me reminding myself.
Oh.
That's like little electrical transmitters sending a message to my brain.
Okay.
So I wanted to just show you a quick way to do rosary links.
Yes,
'cause
please do.
It's just,
Awesome.
it's the speed rosary linking way.
Oh,
So-
you did a couple.
Yeah.
I know you
Because
do that.
I did so many of the, so much of the rosary linking with the apatite. If we just show that.
For anyone who's not seen a rosary link,
Oh yeah, so we got
it's an
those
idea.
there.
They're single rosary
And then
links,
we've
and then
got
further up
the
here.
others.
Is this what we're going to show here?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
yeah. So it's all the same technique with the rosary links. Some of them I've used a single stone, and some I used 3, just to make them a little bit bigger. So because the strands graduated, I wanted to try and keep around about the same size. So what I've got is the 0.4 wire and round nose pliers. So I'm just going to make a loop to start with and just wrap round the short tail, push it up to the top, and then snip off the extra little bit, and then pop a gemstone on, and then, whoops, if I can find the hole, that would be beneficial. There you go. And then don't worry about, at this point, don't worry about actually putting another gemstone on. So all I do is make a whole mass of gemstones that have got little eye loops on either side. So once I've made a whole load of those, I'll start connecting them up together. So that's when, once you've got a little pile of these sitting there, you need to start connecting them up. And it's just so much quicker because you keep repeating the same process rather than chopping and changing. It's like your brain and your hands are then almost like doing the same thing, repeating over and over and over, and they just get quicker and quicker. So if I pop that one onto the wire before I make the loop, and then just connect up. So make sure when you're doing your rosary links that you kink the loop back so it's straight.
Well, that's a good tip.
Yeah.
You won top tip of the year, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Nobody told me.
You won top tip of the year.
What? What
You
was it? Did I really?
Yeah. tip about making sure if you see a design, pretty much this might not be your wording though.
Okay.
A design that you like and you get inspiration from, make sure you quote whoever has made the design that you got that inspiration from them.
Yeah, that's
So that's probably not the right wording.
That's
probably
good.
word it
That's
much
close.
better yourself.
Oh, cool.
But yeah,
No,
you
I didn't
won.
know.
Congratulations, Deb Rudge. Well done. I'll
Thanks.
forward you an email.
Oh, why didn't I get that?
Oh, well, I didn't get it either. I just said to Scott who won what, and Scott said, these are the winners.
All
And I'm
right.
like, woohoo!
Yay.
Well done, Deb Rudge.
Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. That's cool.
Yay. I'll forward you the email that
Thanks.
says your quote that won. That's exciting. Isn't it?
Oh, don't win much.
Well, there you go.
Happy.
Happy days.
Happy.
Happy for you.
That's really good.
Yay.
Okay, so
Hope I
back
haven't
to this.
distracted you, sorry.
Well, all I've done is put the gemstone in the middle, started to make the loop, and then added on the gemstone on the other side. So then we just wrap around there. So you just connect them all up, and eventually you'll get a nice long strand of rosary links. So
Oof, wow, you're quick
I've got-
there. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I've got loads. So once you've made those,
Can I hold them
of
up?
it- yeah, they're all bits actually. I've
Alright.
not connected the whole thing.
It's okay,
But-
we can see.
You can,
So it was the single ones you were just doing there,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
and then you've got the threes as well. So you can just connect them up, and it's much quicker to do it that way rather than try and do lots of different movements, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are doing a lot of rosary linking, it's just much better.
It really does, with the colour of the wire and
Yeah,
the rosy link and the
just
stone, the way
works.
you've done that. It allows them to glow so beautiful. They're totally
Yeah.
natural, those apatite. They look so good like that.
The colour is incredibly intense in this strand. I mean,
So good.
it, as well as the clarity, you've got a real intensity of colour that is amazing. For the size of the gemstone
Yes,
as well.
it's mighty, isn't it?
It really is mighty, yeah, it is. Okay, so if I've got time, if I just show you how I made the little sort of
These
beads.
ones. Yeah, these
So
are
we've
so
got-
cool.
Okay, so
They're different as well.
we've got
They're all
lots,
different.
yeah, lots of different styles. So to do them, I just use the mandrels that we stock, and they create fantastic sort of twisted beads, which are fab. So if you use the square one and the triangular one, and a length of your
What's that one you've got there, the square one just now?
it's the square, yeah. And all you need to do is wrap round and keep it nice and tight when you're wrapping. And as you
I
go
like the way
down,
you say wrapping.
wrapping. So
It's like chilling.
wrapping.
Yeah, like
So-
Bob Marley would say it. Wrapping.
Okay, so don't worry about the end section. Once you've got that wrapped, take them off your mandrel. And what you need to do is take round nose pliers into the end and just twist it so it makes a loop. And you twist it and pull it so it goes into the centre there. Because then when you strand it up onto your beading thread, your beading thread will actually go through that loop. And that'll hold it in the centre of the bead. So it keeps it centred and it won't, otherwise it's going to fall.
And the gems will go inside it as well.
Yeah, so that then stops everything, holds it nice and
Taut.
level and make
Rather
sure
than it sinking.
make sure it doesn't drop. So that's that.
Love it.
That's how you do the tubey ones. And then the nest type
Yeah,
one,
these
the
I
bead.
love these ones. The ones
I'm
at the
not
bottom.
sure.
Is that these ones here?
Yeah, they're all made the same way.
I love them, the big ones.
So let me
Oh,
just
the wee
measure
one.
my wire, Ali. Can you
Sorry.
grab that? Oh, okay.
I grab it, yeah, of
It's
course.
34 inches. So the larger ones are 34 inches and the smaller ones are
Listen.
17, because I cut it in
Open your
half.
Oh, check you. Get
So I
your
knew
measure.
then. I knew. I'm rubbish at measuring.
I love that.
I normally
I
don't.
appreciate that measuring today, Deb.
Thanks.
Love it.
So round
After you
those
won quote
pliers.
of the year and all, I didn't think
Yeah.
you would bother learning
Yeah.
to measure, but you're
It's
doing
important now,
Yeah,
you know.
it is, yeah.
Yeah. So all I did was take round those pliers again, right on the end, and start twisting, and then just start. Oh, it's springing. Start wrapping randomly around the end of the pliers, and what you want is lots of kinks and a bit of a mess, really.
The one thing you don't want it to do normally, basically.
Yeah, so if it kinks, that's fine. And then if I hold it coming through the other way, just in one of those sections, sorry Ali,
No, you're fine.
it's wiggling everywhere, isn't it?
He's pointing at me,
And then
coming for me.
start wrapping round the other way. And then what I did was take the round nose pliers and just start creating some little kinks and some bends in there. Squish it down. And you can do that with your fingers as well, so you don't need the pliers because the wire's so malleable. You just start wrapping at this stage without the pliers. And then to keep everything held together, just feed the wire through and give it a little tug. And it starts then holding all of the loops and the twists together. So you keep going and just fill up any of the gaps that you've got.
They look so cool.
They're quite open, and they look like you've done something quite complex.
It looks
Some
really
clever,
really difficult.
clever little weave, but it's not. So it's really is just making a mess and making sure it's fairly
Round.
symmetrical and round. Yeah. So if you want to, you can do it in shorter lengths, so you don't have to do it all in one section, and maybe start off with the shorter length, because then you can get to grips with it, because it's just twisting and making loops and twisting and making the loop and going round. Keep pushing it into the ball of the wire, and then you can see how this has now come all the way through, and it's come through this loop, so it's going to hold that loop in position when I start coming back through. And that's a little bit regular there, so I need some loops to start coming on the top. You can go anti-clockwise, clockwise, whichever way you want to do it, and feed that through that loop there. Just give it a wiggle if it doesn't want to go through, and you might have to do that with your beading thread as well when you're threading on, or just use your round nose pliers to start creating a bit of a hole through the centre of the bead. But you want it so that it's dense enough that it holds its shape, but not so dense that you can't then
Get through it or see through it.
Yeah, get anything through. So I made up all the beads and the little tube beads and everything first, and then
Love
just
it.
threaded everything up together. So, I mean, that's fairly well finished. So I'm just I'll trim the end off on this. And to finish it off, all you need to do is fold that round with your round nose pliers, and it all disappears in. You can't see where it starts or ends.
I love that, Deb Rudge.
Make nice earrings as well, I think.
Yeah. And those of us who've got loads of 1 mil wide about, you get 50 metres of it. There's plenty to play with.
Yeah.
It's a great way of, I don't mean using
Yeah.
it up, but a really good way
But
of really
Maybe all the
designer
different
styles.
colours, like mixing the red with the antique bronze with the black,
Yes.
and then threading just those beads up. Be nice.
Super nice. Love it, Deb Rudge. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Love this. Love this. I love this. Love it. Oh, I have to do this getting on the chair business again. Right, coming up in this there, I've got some gorge white diamonds. Get them out of the box for you. I'm a little bit excited about these. Let me give you a chance to see genuine white diamonds coming your way today. They're not going to be for everybody, I appreciate that, but I think we all deserve to see them. Oh yes. Big size on that lengthwise, 9 centimetres, 1 by 1 to 2 by 1 millimetre, and it's a 19 quantity for us from a limited edition of only 37, so the last of a limited edition coming your way, not long away in this hour. Let me get some Mookaite, which is very last of stock, which is not here, which I believe is, what hour is it from? 8 o'clock, which just happens to be hanging out over there. Pete's going to grab it for me while I get on my high chair. We all love Mookaite. 650 carats, puffy pairs. Oh, actually, I think I've done this strand before, have I? Ready, steady. Oh,
steady! Can you get back?
Hey, right. In box 17 it should be in. Big puffy Mookaite pairs. There they are. These are whoppers. Oh, I don't think I have done these. These look even bigger than the ones. Oh, it is the ones I brought you. I launched them. I love that. You have done them. You launched them. Oh, well, it's the same strand I'm thinking of. There's a few more creams and whites and mushroom tones or champignon tones. So they were a limited edition of only 100 originally. Huge drill holes in these. 40 by 30 millimetre, a 38 centimetre strand. Wow, that looks like a desert, that one. Oh, I love Mookaite. Oh, look at the colours there.
That's quite an unusual colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you're making me think of terracotta when you mentioned that earlier today, but like a darker terracotta, but really cool. Really unisex. The last in stock, was that last 15 you said? 16, sorry, I misheard you there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on those. 10 of them for $14.95, and it's the last in stock of a very popular opportunity. Love, have I mentioned love it? You can see how big those drill holes are just from there. So to think about one of those, imagine those amazing balls that you just created there, or spacer beads.
Yeah.
And imagine you had those in between, with one of these at the bottom, and just sort of rosary linked of maybe Mookites you have in your stash, or maybe chips and nuggets and Mookites that you have at home, maybe other gemstones that you would like to put it with. I mean, it'll go with a huge array. Smoky quartz, tiger's eyes.
Yeah. Smoky quartz look gorgeous with it, and tiger's eye. Yeah, it would.
See?
Golden obsidian would as well.
Golden obsidian, there's a gem I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I love it.
Christine in Surrey's already got hers, along with many of the rest of you there. 38 centimetre strand, 40 by 30 millimetre. For many people, that is a whopping cabochon. And usually with cabochons, we don't guarantee this many. There's approximately 10 on there. Could you treat it like a cabochon, even though it's not flat on one side and domed on the other, and it's got a drill hole? Could you treat it as if?
Yeah, definitely.
Would that be okay?
Yeah,
you just ignore the drill hole?
Yeah, just ignore the drill hole. You can prong set it or wrap your wires so to hold it, But if you're new as well to cabochon wrapping, then use the drill hole
like me.
Just to stabilise it. It's fine.
There we go. Yeah. Nebraska's in there. There you go, Tom. Nebraska. It's in America, isn't it? Tom likes it when those of you join us in America. Used to produce an American show. There you go. Some chain. Ooh, how do you remember Figaro chain, Deb?
Don't know.
Oh, it's a necklace. This is what I wanted for my 16th birthday. I was very fortunate enough to say that I got one. Not this exact chain, but a Figaro style chain. I didn't know what it was when I was 16, but I know now. It was a Figaro style chain, and I got a wee matching bracelet as well. Very lucky girl. I think it's really pretty. Let me balance it out there. There we go. What do you think? I remember Figaro because I sing the song. Figaro, Figaro. And I think fi is the long part, and then all the little ones are Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. That's how I remember. There's so many different styles of chains out there. When I started working in jewellery, it was very much, it was very quick. I went for an interview. I was invited for what's called a screen test, and I think it was a week in advance, so I learned a bit about two gems, citrines and topaz, because that's what I was going to be presenting. And then I had to learn a whole load of gems because I got the job that day, and then I had to stay down straight away because somebody wasn't in, so I had to cover their shift. And at £9.95, I ended up having to learn lots of chains in the space of very, 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 very short time.
In at the deep end.
So that was my way of remembering a Figaro chain.
Yeah.
And I think it works.
It works.
11 years later, I'm still doing it. £9.95. Auga! What do you reckon? For the last in the world, 16 or 60? 16. Oh, goodness gracious me. Imagine that with some sterling silver leaves, or the plated leaves.
Oh, yeah.
Dropping down intervals, or, you know, those
just
stunning garnets.
Those garnets would look absolutely incredible. Little sterling silver head pins. Yeah, nice. Oh.
Or just simply on its own. Minu's in straight away in London. Multi-purchase for you, no hanging around. I'm going to say it, present drawer. Every day of the week for me. I like a present drawer. I have a present drawer. In fact, I've got 2 present drawers now.
Have you?
Yep, because one I put a little bit of my gym exercise kit. I bought like one of those weight things. Don't really use them, so they're in the drawer. So it took a wee bit of space, so I only had to get like 2 drawers. One's for like delicate jewellery things, and the other one's for like box sets and things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
So?
I haven't got a present drawer or a present cupboard.
Deb Rudge, you need one.
No, I forget what I've bought then. I just put it away and I forget.
Just look in your present drawer now and again. It's so amazing when somebody buys you something, or it's somebody's birthday and you totally forgot, and they're like, oh yeah, it'd be lovely to see you. And you're like, lovely to see you. Sugar, it's your birthday. Ah! And then you look in your present drawer and you've got birthday cards in there, and you've got wrapping paper in there, you've got gift bags in there.
I've got birthday cards and wrapping paper.
Then you find a present and you're just like, boom, the sterling silver chain. I'm the best friend ever.
Sorted.
Yep, because you have thought about them at the time when you bought it, when it was a really good price, and you put it aside for when there's a reason to give. Although it doesn't always necessarily need to be a reason. There's a box.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
It's quite cute, isn't it?
Before.
We did a round one the other day, which was really nice. The square one is just as nice, but totally different for what you would put in it, really. Premiere to me. It's got so much foam in it. It's good quality foam. It doesn't really squash. Do you know what it feels like? It's not. It's better quality than that. But you know when you're sticking a flower arrangement together and you stick it into
Oasis.
Oasis. It feels a bit like Oasis. Feel that?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Except if you do that to Oasis, it stays there.
Yeah, of course, but it's
so this
not.
Is nice.
It's flimsy, is what most foam inside these are. Usually, when I touch foam inside these, it's just like flimsy.
Yeah, really thin.
Yeah, and barely worth the fluff it's on.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Not far enough.
And it's a really good shape because you can put things over it.
Yeah.
And like
bangles would work brilliantly in that.
Yeah, because there.
Yep.
You put it there, and then you've got the space when it's in the box because it's like square. So it's not going to hit the box. Look, I'll show you.
Yep.
Put it in the box.
It's been thought through.
Yeah. Somebody who's designed this obviously works with gemstones or jewellery. And look, there you go. I've not tied it in very tight. Oh, I've not done it very tight at all. But it goes into the corners, so it's not going to damage whatever it is you're putting in. That looks quite cool.
Perfect.
It's lovely. It's really lovely. I think it would be really nice for both ladies and gents.
Yeah.
I think because it's square.
It's very stylish.
I think it's angular. I think it's multi-set.
And it looks seriously expensive.
It's £3. You pay that for those gift bags these days.
Yeah.
I like gift bags, but not £3. Be that for a card these days.
Oh yeah, and
Easy.
the rest.
Yeah, I took one card back once.
Did
That's
you?
so embarrassing. Yeah, I went to the front of the queue. The card was £6, £5.95. You know, when it's one of these like letters and numbers, and you have to look it up on the like the side chart to try and work out what the price is.
Code.
I wasn't doing that. I was like, okay, it's a really nice card. It's lovely. I'll take it. Got to the counter, and the woman was like, oh, I think it was one of the beeper ones where you did it yourself. Actually, you know, you can't really cancel it. It's really awkward. And I was like, I can't buy that. It's and the girl at the counter said, yeah, don't worry, most people do that. And I was like, what do you mean? She went, they get to the counter and they realise the price and they don't want it. I was like, I'm not paying £6 on a card. That'd come off their present.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they wouldn't be grateful for that. £2.95 and it's solid.
Yeah, it's real quality looking box and feels.
And the way it's made, I mean, look at the inside of it.
Yes.
It's not sort of haphazard on there. That's a gift box that you'd actually keep on your dresser, or you would keep out, and that would be your lovely storage box for it. You wouldn't just sort of be like, oh, thanks for the gift box, that's going in the bin.
Nope.
This is not a bin one.
No.
This is a keeper. Definitely a keeper. It's a presentation box.
I love that.
Oh my gosh, for your Christmas stalls. You have your nice presentation box.
Gorgeous.
Don't even need to sell it, just have it there. And the glitter doesn't come off. You know, like that wrapping paper where it goes everywhere.
My sister was complaining about that.
Really? Yeah. Last year, my brother and I bought this, not last year, technically 2 years ago now, we bought the same wrapping paper. What was next, sorry? Oh, Star By Now. Oh yeah, we both bought the same paper and we couldn't sellotape it because there was so much glitter, it wouldn't stick. Pointless, cost a fortune. Right, well, for wrapping paper. Star By. Right. It's not going to be for everyone, I appreciate that. Well, actually, that's not true. Diamonds probably are for everybody, but price point wise, maybe isn't for everybody. It will be something that you're going to love and you're going to want. However, I only have a limited edition. There were originally 37. I have the last 19. So it does come in a gift box. A Gems of Distinction one, which means that some of the, well, it is the highest caliber of what we feel we've got to offer. And then you have diamonds. Have a look at this, see what you think. Genuine diamonds. And loads of them. You have got 9 centimetres of diamonds. One of the biggest centimetre strands we've ever had. 9 centimetres. That is a lot of diamonds. A lot of diamonds. 9 centimetres of diamonds. One by 1 to 2 by 1 millimetre. 9 centimetre strand of genuine white diamonds. 4 carats on there. 4 carats of diamonds. Yeah, I'm just going to put on my 4 carats of diamonds. Yeah, I'm just going to get my diamonds. They're 4 carats. 4 carat diamonds. Do you know anyone with 4 carats of diamonds? It's a big caratage.
It is.
Put it into perspective. Average engagement ring, 25 points. 0.25. You have 4.00. You have a huge carat weight of spectacular diamonds. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I will check with my producer. Are there any treatments on these? No, they're natural. 2 by 1 they go up to, they start at 1 by 1 mil. There are a lot of diamonds on here. And look at them. Natural, lustrous. They're magnificent, aren't they? Don't you write the code down, Deb, I'm watching. Yeah, you can, you can. ZDVX94. No, I'm the same. I write down codes, things I love.
Yeah. I've not seen these before. especially on a strand that long.
It is a great length, isn't it? Now, they launched at the end of October. I don't believe I brought them either.
Missed them completely.
Oh, you're not the only one. With only 37 in stock, there are only 19 available. So they were popular, but they still had stock left. The price on these, are you for real? I think I've made a mistake. Because what I've written down is nowhere near there. So 9 centimetres is 3.5 inches. It currently says 199.95.
Mm-hmm.
That, oh my gosh. You know when you see prices of like, oh, up to 25%, up to 50% off? Yeah.
Ooh. I have written the code down.
Had you really?
Yeah.
Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
I watched. I saw.
I was joking.
No, it's there. It's in my little book. Don't know if I'll get them though.
My eyes are literally, I don't even know how, it's ineffable. I don't even know how to explain it. My eyes literally are dazzled. Dazzled by the sparkle and the beauty. It doesn't even slightly come across.
You're not getting half as much on the screen as you are. It's
across the studio.
It just looks like an entire strand of little fireflies dancing around. There's so much sparkle there, it's amazing.
There is. It doesn't do it justice. But TV is not supposed to be fair. I mean, most jewellers, I don't see many jewellers sort of, I'm talking about your big designer jewellers, most of them don't sell their jewellery on the TV.
No.
It's in a shop with, there's one particular jeweller who spent over £10,000 on the lights. And this is just a high street jeweller. This isn't like one of the big name ones where you think they've got money to kind of play with. £10,000 on the lights for the outside of the shop, just to make the gemstones look good so you go in, to entice you in. And we're using it in a bright studio lit where the lights can almost bleach the colour from a gemstone on a TV screen.
Yeah.
With no disrespect to whoever does the lighting or the cameras or anything like that. It's not meant in that way. It's just meant that natural diamonds are not natural diamonds. Natural. That is something that is so rare. And I appreciate they're not ice white diamonds. I mean, these are not deep-coloured diamonds.
No.
They're not meant to be.
No. But they've got like an iciness, a frosty sparkle about them, haven't they, because of that?
And isn't that what we look for in a diamond, is sparkle?
Gorgeous.
They are magnificent. They're down to 109.95, 199.95. They've already started being allocated in Glasgow. Great to see. Congratulations. I was up there. I was actually in Glasgow over the festive period. Lovely. Lovely time to be at home. It was really nice. And Susan in Norfolk, I haven't been to Norfolk recently, but I hopefully you had a lovely time. Happy New Year to you. If I've not seen you, I'm just realising you might have tuned in. It might be your first time, even though I've been here with you 2 times. It doesn't mean that you've been with me. So Happy New Year to you if you're watching, if it's my first time seeing you this year. Can't believe it's a new year. This was $199.95. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that's from the day you get them. Do not delay, as they say. When you see something, I understand this is something to think about. Easier to think about it when you have it in your own hand and you can look at it, but that's easy for me to say. I appreciate it's a 3-figure sum, but it's only just a 3-figure sum. It could have been $199.95, or should have been, it has been. But today, in October, we had it last on. Was it last on, or was it just launched in October? Launched in October, forgive me. And tonight, first time I've seen it, first time Deb Rudge has seen it, and we watch quite a lot. If we're not on, we're watching. Yeah. And we're down to $109.95 from $199.95. It's a discount that's almost too good to not consider.
Miss, yeah, it is.
And for a small investment of your time on the phone lines, if you need any help, 0800 644 655, the contact centre are there to give you advice, to give you help, to explain how it works if you're new, if you don't know what to do. Threading materials to use with this, featherweight head pins, your 0.25mm wire would be something you could use with this. You've also got options with your fire line, I imagine, maybe, no? Your thinner, no?
You could, but I would generally stick with wire, probably.
Okay, there we go.
Because it's diamond and it's so hard.
There you go, that's what you want. Perfect. I'm over the moon with this, and I hope to goodness, if it's something you're considering, well, you give it a wee chance. But remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and the money will go back onto whichever card you choose to use, if that is something you wish to look into. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Short break, and Deb and I will be back on the other side.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's super good to see you. Happy New Year if I've not seen you yet this year. I hope you had a lovely time. We've got lots and lots to bring you, and I'm going to be bringing you, by the looks of it, silver plated, copper twisted, open jump rings, approximately 7mm round with 100 pieces. Wow, that's a long sentence, isn't it?
It is.
I've got Deb Rudge with me, everybody. There she is.
I'm sitting down.
Yep.
Have I messed around with the height now?
I don't know, you look good to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, looks good. Looking good. These are going to be super popular. I know, fancy chair. I picked this board up to use it, and I just picked it from one side of the table and then put it to the furthest side. Oh dear, dearie me. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's great to meet you. It really is. If you're a regular, where have you been? Been waiting all night for you. Right, I cut my own fringe today.
Did you?
Sorry, yeah, it's really random, not relevant at all. Just thought I'd tell you that.
I couldn't work out if you were growing a fringe out or
No, I
putting one
cut a
in.
little fun one. Yeah, I'll show you how I did it after this.
Okay.
You'd be like, we don't care. Not a hair program, it's a Jewellery Maker one. Yeah, 7mm round jump rings. These are awesome. Now we brought these in June, and I haven't brought them to you, and they haven't been on the late show since June of last year, because it was only January, isn't it? These are fabulous. They're silver plated, and they're copper as a base, and they're twisted textured jump rings. Now these have always been super popular, and the price on them is so good, so good. You want to add it to your order. There are 440 of these. Now usually we were going to put these in the mystery box, but I did tell you that at 6 o'clock by mistake. Is the box gone missing? Sam, has somebody half-inched our box?
It's being found.
It's being found.
That's good English, sorry. We have to find it again.
We have to find it. Has somebody half-inched our box?
I think so. It's taken a liking to it.
Oh,
What? The box that we made has gone walkies. I say we made. There it is!
Is it not in the corner there?
There! It's there! Somebody's used it and just dumped it in a corner.
Well, they don't do what we do with
No, they don't do what we don't take care of it like we do. They just put a plastic tub in it. There
Use
is
it as storage.
they use it as storage
Well,
with our gem set handle. There's our mystery box.
I have to be honest, now Pete's found it, I remember putting it there.
Do you put it there, Sam?
I will be honest, yes.
Sam put it there.
Sorry.
Look, mystery box. Okay, well, it would be in there. Look, ta-da! Look, hold on. And in
what's
the mystery box.
in the box?
And the mystery box is always under £10. So if anyone else uses our mystery box and they don't go under £10, you need to message them in and be like, you can't use their box unless you're going to go under £10. That's what I'd say. Would you say that, Deb?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. If you use a mystery box, we came up with it, and it's under how much, Tom? Under £10. But in this case, Tom, because we couldn't find it, because I told you earlier, wants to go under £5. Yay!
Oof, well under.
Boom, boom, chicka, wow, wow. Right, loads of jump rings coming your way. They're there. And they are available. So you can understand why these have always been popular. If you can take 23 grams of copper and silver combined with the twisted copper jump ring, 100 of them to £3.95.
I love these.
Do you? What do you love about them?
I just love the extra detail that you get with them.
Yes.
You know, the twist is, it's just beautiful.
Well, it allows
They're my favourite jump ring.
the light to jump and bounce off that lustre, doesn't it? With it being sterling silver, that's lustrous anyway. But because you've got that twist again, like you did last summer, you are getting so much opportunity for the light to catch. And then you're also getting that option where it could work quite quirkily, because sometimes with sterling silver, you think you have to make quite a fancy design. I think because it's quite special, you don't want to make anything sort of out of the box. You think, oh, I might need to make it quite traditional or quite subtle. No. With these, you can make something really quite trendy and stylish. And then again, you don't have to. I mean, just that on elastic. You know that particular brand that do a stretchy bracelet with just jump rings? Silver plated. You can make one with loads of lustre going to come off that, isn't there?
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
In
Loads of you in.
earrings as well, these look amazing because you've got that movement and the light would catch the twist.
And we do love a twist.
We do.
Can't go wrong with a bit of detail. In it, that would be lovely, just plain. However, with the twist, it's added detail. And added detail isn't actually costing you much more. In fact, probably costing you less, maybe even.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I looked at 100 copper jump rings that have been silver plated at 7mm price point wise. But if I'm not mistaken, £3.95. I mean, Deb's either doing a doodle or she's writing down the
No,
code.
I wasn't writing down. I was doing a doodle.
RZAZ85. What were you doodling? Were you
Just
thinking of a
circle.
design?
It was just a circle.
Really?
Could well
Sorry,
turn
am I
into a
stopping
bracelet.
your flow? Like literally
Yeah.
every time you pick your pencil up, I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You're writing down. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Drawing a picture? Oh, I could sit and draw you, couldn't I? No, look, it really
Can you
is
draw?
a circle, Pete. Yeah,
Are you like, well, I know you can draw like jewellery wise, but people,
yeah,
could you draw me?
yeah, right.
So don't do a caricature where I've got really big teeth like a rabbit though, please don't do that. I had that once. No, I had that at SeaWorld. My brother looked really good and I looked like a nincompoop. Honestly, I had like, they gave me big bunny teeth and I had massive freckles and I looked like a rabbit. I love my rabbit, but I didn't want to look like him.
No, no.
So yeah. So there's a thought. That would be super cool, wouldn't it? £3.95. Sorry, I just forgot where I was for a minute. Totally forgot. RZAZ85 is your code. RZAZ85. That code allows the contact centre or on the web to work out exactly what jump rings you want and make sure you get them. And at £3.95, you don't want to miss out on that, do you? 23 grams coming through your door for £3.95. I know, Gillian's got 4 of these. That's 400 jump rings.
That is good planning because we don't see them that often.
Well, June last year was the last time we saw them on The Late Show. And if you only watch The Late Show, which I know many of you are only able to or only do for whatever reason, or choose to, maybe you choose to. Oh, chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
That would look really cool in chainmail, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Ooh.
Just a simple bracelet even, just connecting those up with a jump ring.
And the weight on those.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Oh, and if you got those pots earlier, good way of storing them. They fit in the pot. Loving it. Still to come, I have some amethysts. They're super cool. Big nuggety nuggets. One of your 5 a day, I think. Oh my gosh, so many people that I know on social media keep telling me that they're going on to all these health drinks and health diets. I can't wait and see how long they're all going to last. I'm not even trying. I'm already on my Malteser with the chocolate. Done. I'm not interested.
No.
Best of luck to everybody who's going for it. But you know some people who like do it for fad for like 3 days and then they're like, oh, back to life.
Yeah, bored of that now.
Yeah, that was fun. Right, sorry Tom. What was next? Oh, garnets. Let me put those away for you. Oh, these are cool. Garnet squares. In fact, garnet diamonds. They're corner drilled, so you could call them a diamond if you wished. Totally natural and Indian. From India, should I say. Well, both sound right, don't they? I don't know, it sounded funny in my head when I said it. 3mm to 5mm in size for us. So they are sizable. And then it's a 30 centimetre strand. What do you reckon? 34 carats. For the last few, last of stock. You would think it was a Friday night after 9 o'clock. Pete, I'm watching you. Behave yourself. Sam keeps... Whoa! You all did that as a plan.
Whoa.
That was a plan, wasn't it? You all...
Distraction
factor.
factor.
It looked like Sam was trying to tell Pete something, and every time she went to tell him, whisper it in his ear, because obviously we're a television studio, because she can't shout it. He's like this, hoo, hoo, in her face.
I thought he was
you
trying
can't
to
do
lick her face.
Ew. Were you?
He was.
Oh no, that is not appropriate. That is really not appropriate. Ew, why would you do that? I don't want to see that. I want to see face licking. Oh. So back to my garnet, the distraction factor, right Pete? Stand in the corner, face the wall and think about what you've done. You can do camera, Sam, it's fine. You've got to do floor. Okay. Floor managing, not just to play on the floor. £6 and for anyone who doesn't know what floor means. £6 and 95 pence. Okay, you distracted me enough, you're allowed to play in the camera now. He's facing the corner thinking about what he's done. They made us do that in our history class at school.
Really?
Yeah. Mr. Graham. He would make somebody stand in the corner and face the wall and think about what they'd done. He made them wear a hat as well.
I've never understood that think about what you've done thing, because it's like, well, I thought it was funny the first time. Now I'm thinking about it, it's even funnier.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to laugh, and then I'm really going to be in trouble.
That's a really funny way of thinking about it. I love your thought process, Deb. XARU43. We're at £6 and 95 pence for this. Oh, what a colour. What a shape. It's the shape, isn't it? Because we have seen the luxury of garnets tonight, but when do you ever get a corner drilled square?
That are really sharp and clean as well.
Yeah.
They're really sharp, aren't they?
They're pretty smart.
They are. Smarter than my phone.
You made me blue raspberry. £6.95. Susan's in, Rosemary's in, Glenda's in, Coletta's in London, Manchester, South Yorkshire, London. I'd like to go to Manchester. I haven't been to Manchester in ages, like years. And last time I went, I think I only went to the airport. Be nice to go to the shops. Apparently they're really good. Oh, there's pink butterflies. What would you like us to do next? Rose quartz. Ooh. Are they carved flowers? Carved rose beads. Sorry, mine are in box 19. I just wanted to check out the right treat. Oh my God, I need these in my life. Oh, I had a ring made once.
Yeah.
By Louise Jacobson, and she made it with a rose quartz sort of flower, rose, and everybody commented on it, and then they couldn't make it because you need these to do it. They are so pretty. I want them going around my head.
Yeah, with your leaves.
With my leaves, with my silver leaves.
Yeah.
You're gonna love these. If you don't love these, you must not be watching. I don't know how you could not love these. Brazilian. Na 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 na. What do they speak in Brazil? Portuguese? Portuguese. So Brazilian, 15 pieces. That's pretty unusual. You get guaranteed how many pieces you're going to get. That's quite a lot, isn't it? It's pretty awesome. I'm going to complain about that. 12 mil in size. So they've got a drill hole on them. They're polished at the bottom, so they're domed. They're not flat, but they're also not pointed. Domed, and then look at that. Wow. Look at the detail in those.
They work really nicely using wire and stitching them onto hair combs or hair pins.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Do you know what these remind me of? Well, one, that ring I was just telling you about. My Princess Rosebud dress.
Oh.
When I was younger, it was the Christmas party for the playgroup, and my mum cut her wedding dress up and made me a dress and sewed little rosebuds here, and I had a little wand, Princess Rosebud wand. Now, obviously, now looking back, I appreciate that that's her wedding dress she cut up, but I had no idea. I just thought I had a Princess Rosebud dress, and I was over the moon with my dress, and it was little rosebuds like that on the sort of, you know, the little rim bit in the middle, waistband, and around the neckline. And I was Princess Rosebud for my Christmas party, and I felt like literally a princess. I still remember that dress. It was my favourite dress ever. Princess Rosebud.
Have you still got it?
Well, no, because I tried to make it into a Princess Rosebud adult dress when I was like 10. So I think we changed it to that, and then I don't know. I need to ask my mum, but I don't think we have it anymore. $7.95. So what I would do with these is hairpins, as you said, hair pieces, and then I would have it sewn into something, or buttons. My granny made me a really pretty cardigan, and I got to choose the buttons, and they were pink buttons, hearts that I chose, but they would be really cool buttons for a knitted cardigan.
Yeah.
For like your special one. I've still got that cardigan. So cute. Oh, and that was from when I was like 10. I don't even think I was like a toddler or anything. These are gorgeous. Rings, 15 rings if you wanted. You can make an everlasting bouquet if you want to make something for Valentine's Day. Because I mean, rose, you pay about £20 for a single rose on Valentine's Day. You can.
Yes, you can.
It's bonkers, and then the next day they're like, "Please take them away."
Yeah.
But for $7.95 for 15, it's not even close to £1 each.
Yeah.
Pennies,
50p.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Davina's in, lovely to see you. Cambridgeshire. I've got Maria in with us in the West Yorkshire. Multi-purchases coming through. Judith in there, Christina. 53p, 53 pennies each, approximately. And with 100 carats across 15, they're well over a carat each. They're not far off to 10 carats, big carat weight on them. My math's not that good, I'm not going to try. Francis is in Somerset. Go for it if you reckon you can sort it out, Deb Rudge. No, I don't think so. It's too late. Who's going to do that on a Friday night? Tom? Oh, it literally just was like, I'm not going to tell you. Not going to tell you. So, £7.95. And there you go. Essex, Channel Isles, Arizona, Ooh, Lancashire, Outer Hebrides. I think you need a bit of time to just have a wee realise of what we can do with these. Maybe you're, I think it'd be quite nice if you, well, I don't know if you do, but where I'm from in Houston, there's like a Houston Carnival, and then there's Flower Girl, there's Carnival Queens and assistants, and they get little outfits to wear, and they get pretty dresses to have. Yeah.
May Day celebrations and things.
Oh, is that what you have?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah. So where I'm from, and the villages around us, we have like the Kilbarcan Carnival, and they have the Bridge of Weir Festival, and they're like Carnival Queens, so they get to like be in the little carnival float and be the queen for the day, or the princess, or the attendants for the day. And my friends were, when I was at school, two of my friends were, well, I was friends with all the girls, they were all lovely, and they all got a little, I think it was a wee pendant or a wee necklace they got to remind them of the day, so you can make them something really pretty. Be really pretty. Right, we have a really short break, sorry about that, and we'll see you on the other side of it. It won't be long, so I'll see you in a sec.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi, so back, and it's just me at the minute. So we're going to have a go at making a ring. It's a ring that I came up with the design some time ago now, probably a couple of years ago, but I love. So I thought I'd show you that, as I found some really nice amethyst sitting here that would make a perfect ring. They're little rounds, they look about 4 millimetres, 4-5 millimetre size. So we'll work with those and some of the antique bronze wire from earlier. So, okay. So if I take some of the 1 millimetre wire to start with, and that will form the basis, the ring shank, and then we can use some of the 0.4 to attach the gemstones. So if I sit those there, and hopefully they'll behave, and we'll do the ring. So on my ring mandrel, you can't see any of the sizes because they've all worn off, but we're on around about size N on there, and I'm just going to wrap the wire. So I've taken, it's probably 1/2 metre, wrap it round, and we'll take it round once and back to the top. Make sure we're not overlapping. Up to the top there, and then cross both those wires over. So we've now got 2 wires running around the back and those 2 wires crossing over at the front. Okay, so I'm going to pull that off the mandrel and pop that down for a second, and then use ribbon cord ends. So we've got 2 ribbon cord ends that we're going to use, and I haven't got any in the antique bronze, so I'm going to use the gold because it works really nicely with the antique bronze. And I've taken off the jump ring and any chains or hooks or anything that it comes with, and all I'm going to do is kink up that side so it's running straight up at a right angle there, and do the same with the second one. So that's going to sit, kink it up with your flat nose pliers so that it's running up at a right angle. And these are really strong, and they'll hold loads and loads of wire. So you can sometimes get 3 wraps of wire through the ribbon cord end, but we'll just work with these. So what I'm going to do is put the first ribbon cord end over the top of the wire, and I'm just going to hold it, and hopefully it's going to behave, because what we need to do is then tighten it up over the top of the wire. So I'm trying not to get my fingers in the way. I'll just tighten it up. First that side, and then if I spin it round that way, and do that one. Flatten that down, and you might need to just pop it back on your mandrel, your ring stick, and give it a little tug, make sure it's the correct size. So the ribbon cord ends don't actually take up that much space. It's quite cool. And then I'm going to place the second ribbon cord end over the other side. So we want these 2 pieces that are sticking up to actually face each other in the centre. So flip it over and just crunch those down on the back. So at the moment they will move, which is fine. It doesn't matter, and that actually, the movement will actually give you an opportunity to size your ring if you need to. So pop it back on the mandrel, and you can just slide them apart at this point. So what I'm going to do is now I'm just going to wrap these wires through the centre once, bring it back up to the top, trim it off, and what I'm going to do is a little decorative swirl just on the top. So if I just grab my round nose pliers and give it a little curve there. Make sure it's sitting flat because we don't want it to catch on anything. And then do the same on the other side. So at this point you need to make sure that it is actually the right size, because after this you won't be able to resize it. Give it another little curl. So there's lots of variations of this as well. You can actually wrap over the top of the ribbon cord ends and use that as a decorative feature if you want. So let me just check, if I pop that down for a second, just check the size of the drill hole on the amethyst. So we do need the 0.4. So if I take a small section of that, just trim that off, and then pop the gemstone onto the 0.4, and then all we're going to do is take the wire and put it through those loops. So if I put the other end through there, so your gemstone will sit in the centre, pull that through, and then all I'm going to do is wrap round with the wire back into the centre and come round 2 or 3 times around the ribbon cord ending where it's pointing up. So if we just take that around and wrap, so that then forms a little decorative feature at that point around there. And obviously, because I've got the different coloured metals, you're going to see that, so make sure that you actually do it and it's nice and neat. And the other thing that you can do, depending on the amount of space you've got in your gemstone, is actually bring the wire back through and back through the gemstone. I'm not sure if it will fit because I haven't tried. No, can't get it through, so that's fine. Just wrap round to finish that side off. Once, twice, and then we'll trim that away. And then do the other side, so get rid of that bit. So on this side, I just need to repeat it, coming round. And it works really nicely with pearls because this is almost like a classic pearl setting almost. Quite a lot of pearls have this sort of ring shank. But you can decorate it up if you want, but I like the fact that it's quite clean and simple, quite contemporary. So keep going round with that for a moment. Just wrap it round. That other side's really messy. So I'd have to do that again if I was at home. So come back through the ribbon cord end there if I can get it through. Might need to manipulate that so it's not as tight up to the gem. And then feed the wire through. And then bring it through, around the gemstone, over the top and between. And then the final little section on that would be then to just squeeze the ribbon cord ends and make sure they're tight. So I'll trim that away. There. So if you have a look here, you can see that these ribbon cord ends are just pointing away from the gemstone. So what I need to do is take flat nose pliers and just very carefully give it a little bit of a coax so that it comes in tighter to the gemstone. Okay, so that's now tighter up against the gemstone there, and it looks like it's actually then holding the gem in place. And then what I would do with this, because the gold colour is standing out quite a lot, I'd probably then wrap over with some of the 0.4 over the top to put some texture over the top, and that would then make the two metals blend in a lot more. So just pop it back onto your ring stick. And there we just sized up onto a size N. So that's then finished as the basic ring. But as I say, you can embellish it as much as you want. You can add other metals onto that, and it's nice, clean, simple, contemporary. So that's a quick little demo for you, and we'll go to another quick break and be back soon.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, I have some mighty fine labradorite for you now. Some of the biggest nuggets you might not have seen. These are huge and full of schiller. Natural inclusions within it that are allowing it to just dance. Aren't they whoppers? What do you think, Deb Rudge?
Oh, that's serious, isn't it?
Serious awesomeness.
It is. Serious awesomeness, yes. Look at that purple one.
This one? You loving it? Oh.
That's my favourite.
Is it? There's a lot of purple there as well,
There
isn't
is,
there?
yeah.
And it's like a purpley pink. It's got like a
That's
hot pink in there
amazing.
too. I wonder what it's like on the other side. Oh, it's like a sunset. Oh, something going on in every single one. This is thought to be the smallest one in the strand. It's by no means small.
Got some gorgeous sparkle as well, hasn't it?
Doesn't it? Especially up in this little corner here where there's a little bit more of an explosion of different natural hues within it. Is it hiding from you? It's wild in the studio. Well, maybe not wild, but it's got a lot going on. You can see that. Oh, you can't see when I put a tassel in front of it, can you?
Yeah.
There's lots and lots of fun to be had here. Oh, look at that, it's like a peacock.
Oof, that looks like a torch.
Gosh, look how big the drill holes are as well. Somebody's changed their mind where that's been drilled and drilled it twice. 1995. For 313 carats. I mean, they are huge, aren't they? They look almost dark there, but when you just slightly move them around, they come alive, and that's only because they're in the studio. When you get them in their natural light, that always makes me think of, you know, like a forest. There's like a fire, or a sunrise or a fire.
Yeah.
One or the other, can't decide. A little bit of both makes me think of The Lion King. Gosh, different colours and different sizes. You can see there's so much going on, but they're just, they need to be seen in natural light. I don't want to hide them in a TV studio, but oh, look, this one looks like it's not got much going on, but it really does. Got oranges, greens, and there's it a little bit better. It's quite mermaidial, that one. If I was a mermaid, I would want a labradorite tail.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was it? An abalone shell you wanted for your tail last time we had this conversation, Pete, or was it something else? Can you not remember?
Yeah, he'd just be a mermaid.
He'd just be happy to be a mermaid, really.
Whatever tail I get.
Whatever tail he gets, it just comes part of the package. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you treating yourself as well. The gem of 2012. No, I tell fib because we didn't do it in 2012. 2013, 14 and 2016 was labradorite. And you have big ones, really big. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on the strand. On 19 centimetres, and they are big. I mean, 27 by 12, no, 27 by 14 mil. Imagine just one of those on a leather cord. Because if the drill holes are that big, you could.
Yeah.
A little bit of dust on the edge of that, but easily. £20 already in Norfolk, you've grabbed yours. That's fabulous. Oh gosh, it doesn't even slightly come across. They're superb. Gosh, huge drill holes. You could easily get cords through those. Easy, easy. Right. Rainbow fluorite. Oh, these are lovely. Faceted very prettily. In possibly the closest we have to a cushion shape. Wait till you see these. Rainbow fluorite it is as well. This is nice. This is very nice. Oh, you're going to love this facet. Wait till you see.
Oh, yes.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
Imagine that with our amethyst still to come. Would you put that there? Would that work?
Yeah.
Or not really?
Yeah, definitely. They're quite watery looking, aren't they? And sort of liquid and just really fresh and clean.
Spring-like.
They are very spring-like, yeah. They are.
I'm excited about spring, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
I'm there already.
Yeah.
I've passed January, February.
Yeah,
Spring,
long
I'm
gone.
here. I'm bouncing with lambs in fields right now. 8 millimeter centimeters, of course they'd be big. 8 millimeter for you for each one, and they're faceted on both sides. So it doesn't matter what way round you look at them. They would go really nicely, I think, with your apatite from the earlier kit.
Oh, they would, yeah.
I think they would go with their reduced price.
I think everything goes with that, I think.
I think we need this, do we?
Yeah.
That is quite delicious. And for those of you who have maybe opened an order today, maybe you've got something quite delicious, maybe you've got something quite quite practical, like a finding or a tool. Ooh. Got a fright from a torch, sorry. If you've opened your order, that's it. It's only once in any one day, whether it be post and packaging if you're here in the UK, Northern Ireland, or if you're elsewhere in the world, doesn't matter. Whatever your shipping handling you've chosen, whatever currency you wish to pay with, once that's decided and once you've paid your post and packaging or shipping and handling, that's it for the whole day. And that's midnight to midnight. So you can join us on the web, you can join us on the phones. If you're in the UK, it's free from your landlines and many mobile providers too. Or you can do it on the web, or you can do it on the app. There's lots of different ways you can do it. It's just whichever is most convenient, really. SZKY, it's like sky with a Z in there, sky, 68.
Yeah.
Amazingly pleased. I like this dark green one. It's reminding me of green apatite, a dark green apatite that you can get, or like a green tourmaline
it's a
colour.
bit teal colour, isn't it? That nice.
No, I'm thinking of a St Mirren player called Gary Teal. Ex-St Mirren player called Gary Teal. Lovely. And with pink amethyst, how pretty would that be? Oh, it's star. I was going to say, is there another one? It's the Star of Eye. You ready? Let's do it. Wow. They're super cool.
Are they all different?
Yeah, different shapes.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah?
Yeah, love it.
Have a look here. Oh, let me try and put them on my arm so you can see them. My veiny arm, sorry. I know, it's really bad. Doctors and nurses love me, but other than that, it's a bit odd. What a colour. Gosh, they're gorgeous against the skin, aren't they?
They are.
They're glowing magnificently. It's such a bizarre way to show you the inside of my hand. Can I turn that round? That looks really odd. I don't know why I decided, look at that. Why did I decide to show it to you like that? I was doing that, but then against the table you couldn't see, so this happened. Sorry.
It's a style, isn't it?
It's not a style anybody would want. I don't think though, Pete, is it? Sorry, I don't know. It's a good idea in my head at the time, then after I realised it's not very normal at all. Nuggety rings. I've got one rose quartz ring that I get so many compliments on because it's just a nugget of rose quartz and it's been held in place It's a ring I bought,
Yeah.
and it's held in place like looks like thorns.
I've seen it.
Have you?
Yes.
It's one that I bought,
It's
and
beautiful, yeah.
they redesigned it, or they did it again, but it never looked the same. It never looked as good, but it sold out. And I've always asked by people, where did I get it from? And I was like, oh, they don't make it anymore. Well, they do. They did make another range of it, but it's something we could create ourselves, isn't it?
Yeah, and they are absolutely perfect, especially if you got the second kit with
The
that
antique bronze
wire. That would work really nicely. Just almost like tree branches and things coming round and holding it. Yeah.
It's such a lovely ring. In fact, I might get it out when I get home. Wear it in the house by myself.
With the rabbit.
Yeah, with Joey, we can hang out. But I'm thinking I'm not going anywhere, just sitting watching Jewellery Maker and repeat. But maybe it's something that you might want to make. It might be an idea of sort of brand. It was very unusual, just like.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Branch-like.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that colour.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that quality fabulous?
Yeah, the clarity as well, and the colour. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
To think there's so many gems that will work with the pastel amethyst, and it's February's birthstone, so if you're thinking, well, actually, I'm not that keen on the dark purple, or I like it, but I'd like to have something else with it as well, this would be really, really, really different. And in fact, if you got the black spinel from earlier, that would be an option together.
Yeah.
Quite evening-y.
It
One
is,
of those with one of those. I mean, you could try and pair them up. I know they're not all the same, they're all individual shapes. You could try and pair them up of the sort of size. I mean, one like that is obviously quite individual. You maybe, it's not too dissimilar to the, well, it's actually quite different, but you know, the Swarovski crystal you had in the second kit, which is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Reminiscent to the sort of that a kite-like shape. I know it's not as much fancier than that, but that one could be used maybe in a pendant style. The other ones maybe as nuggets, and
Well,
I know they're on
some
tassels,
that are
but
almost like drop shapes, pear drop almost. So they'd work perfectly for earrings.
really
but-
would.
Yeah, I don't think you need to have them identical
No,
to be able to work. Just a similar sort of feel about the gemstone shape.
and the colour's the same,
And
the
the colour's the
quality's
same,
the same.
yeah.
If you think about the Baroque style pearls, they're not identical, but they look really good in earrings. Maybe even if you worked them with this, that would be quite quirky to have the mixed shape. But with Greater London, County Tyrone, London, Lanarkshire, loads of you there. That quality, that clarity. We haven't even got a price on yet. What can we do for you? I think it would look lush with that sterling silver plated chain we had earlier. Maybe we wouldn't need quite so much, or today's must-have. That's lovely together for $9.95. Should we have a look at the drill holes on it quickly, just to get an idea of what would maybe work with it? Oh, they're quite big. Oh, they're bigger than I thought, actually. When you put them on a tassel strand, you just automatically think they're going to be quite small.
Yeah.
But they are sizable. I don't know if you can see that there.
Yeah.
But they are big. Not shine retiring, those aren't. So for that quality, the size, the luster, imagine that as a ring. That would be really cool, like this one. You could choose a flatter edge to wear. And you could use a coloured wide even to see through the middle. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? So, oh my gosh, look at that one. Lost a bruise on her sliding chair.
slidey chair.
That one's a nice one.
They're all nice though.
Yes, this is true. We've all got different size hands, though, haven't we? And different size fingers. So
yeah,
that, I mean, there's plenty on for everybody. There's a good size for 13 by 7 mil to 19 by 10 mil. There's the big sizable ones. I'm near the end of the strand, as you can see here.
Oh yeah.
I'm not at the big ones in the middle. There's loads.
And they'll all sit differently, won't they, as well? Which is really interesting. It's almost like a challenge to yourself.
Yes.
That is really a nice challenge to have.
Yeah, the luxury
is to
challenge.
look at the gemstone and base your design around that particular shape.
and no two will be the same, no matter how much you try. You couldn't make the same ring twice.
Oh, that's nice.
It's cool, isn't it? And then of course, once you start to put sort of different coloured wire around it, detail, I mean, you know those gorgeous rose quartz that you had in your first kit, that would be really nice detailing to go around it, or maybe you've got...
almost like a bezel around the outside. Yeah, it's lovely.
Or in the middle of a bracelet, just one of them. Choose whatever one you want. I quite like, well, it depends. There's lots of different ones you could do, like that one, or there's loads of different options. Yeah. Really gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. Enjoy that. I hope you do. Be nice if you had all those jump rings, you know, the jump rings we had earlier, and then just had one of those in the middle.
Oh,
just
yeah,
had jump
nice
rings on
idea.
either side, and the elastic, I imagine, would fit through it. Elastic's what, 0.25?
Yeah.
So, that'd be nice. Oh, I've got the 9 o'clock. Sorry, we're just checking what one to bring you. Bring some peridot. Is box 1 opal, by the way? That is amazing. Can we do it? Do you know, I haven't seen opal look so sparkly.
Sparkly opal?
Sparkly opal. Natural pink and sparkly.
Oh.
I had to double take it. Yeah, I did. It's super sparkly. Wait till you see this. You won't realise.
It looks like microfaceted rose quartz or something.
That's what I thought it was. And then I looked and I was like, no. This is a really super long, 30 centimetres, microfaceted, pink opal. They're so gorgeous. Wait till you see. How lovely is that? Do we like?
That would work so well with that amethyst you've just done.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
So if you didn't get the kit, but you're thinking, well, I didn't want the kit, I wanted the amethyst, but now I want something faceted and pink and sparkly to go with it. This is beautiful.
Wow.
Have you ever thought opal would be that sparkly?
No.
Opal's usually always polished. It's not usually faceted. This is super sparkly. Super duper sparkly. Oh, what a colour. Love that colour. So much love for this. Isn't that a really strong pink?
It is. Yeah, it is.
I know it's a pastel colour normally, but it's strong. And you're not going to lose anything. It's not on a bright pink strand that when you pull the pink strand out, even with ours, when you pull the pink strand out, it's not really going to enhance the colour much. But if it's an eye clean gemstone, then
you can see.
You could see it straight through
the colour.
But this you could use with any wire, any threading material. Yeah. Obviously, it would have to fit the size of the stone, but they're 2x1 mil rondelles.
Yeah.
For your seed beading, for your what is it called? Seed beading, isn't it?
Yeah, seed beads.
Seed beads. Why am I thinking it has another name? Seed beads.
Or stitching it onto your shibori ribbon would work
oh
as
my
well.
gosh, that would be so lovely.
You've got like a graduation of tone and colour through that strand.
You do.
So if you've got a graduated tone in your silk, it would work really pretty.
Which
really
you
nice.
usually tend to do, don't you, in shibori? That's usually what it's all about, really. And I can do shibori. I did it with Linda.
Mm-hmm.
I did give shibori a go and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I mean, it wasn't particularly good, but I enjoyed it. And I thought I could do that again. I would pick it up at home and do it myself. So if I can do it, anyone can give it a go.
Yeah.
Because I was scared of it.
It's lovely.
I was a little bit scared, but I enjoyed it. Mary's in already. Collectors are in London. I've no idea of your price, but I would imagine about 27.
Ooh.
Well, there's no point in listening to me and suggested prices on that one because I'm clearly out, but it's a good job that I don't choose your pricing here at Jewellery Maker, because if I did, I doubt I'd be choosing $6.95. In fact, I'm certain I would not be bringing you $6.95, because that is not a price that I would ever have thought for a shaded pink micro-faceted opal. Lots of you there, London, lots of people getting involved. As much as I imagine you probably be, I could be wrong, but I imagine you'd probably be thinking a higher price like I was.
Yeah.
Were you, Deb?
Yeah, I was thinking $17.95 would be a good price.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Because of the amount of work in there.
Exactly. And
that's what always, it always throws me completely. But the quality of the opal as well, the sparkle, amazing.
Sparkle, the fact that it's opal,
Colour.
the rarity that it's opal, because we don't, not only do we not usually expect sparkle like this from an opal, we don't usually expect opal in a 2mm, 2x1mm. When was the last time you saw one?
No.
You'll be like, I saw that same strand the other day. Okay, well, other than this strand, I haven't seen any.
No, I haven't.
Enjoy them. There's lots and lots of you there. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us today. I really, really do mean that. Deb, do you know when you're next back with us?
I'm back on the 9th.
Oh, do you know what time of day?
Mid or morning.
Ooh, during the
Can't
day.
remember.
Have
Yeah.
a wee look on JewelleryMaker.com. Follow Deb Rudge on Facebook, JM Guest Designer, Deb Rudge. We're back live from 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll be back with you from 5, I believe, from 6 till 9. Thank you for joining us. That's us for tonight. We're back live again tomorrow morning. Thanks very much. Bye.